Hey everybody, I'm back. So, we're hanging out here at the Expo, the Inner Peace and Wellness Holistic and Gem Expo today here in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. We do have a booth today, so that's where we are right at the moment. It's good to see everybody today. Thank you all for being here. As you may know, the speakers are underway for the day. In the back there, we do have some of the speakers running on one of our moderators' YouTube channels, the SMO Can Opener channel on YouTube is featuring the speakers from the Expo today, guys. It is really wonderful to have all of you guys here. We're going to go walk about in a little bit, show you guys a little bit of what's actually here, who's here, some of our friends that we've seen the last couple of years, some new faces as well, so it's super exciting. We have Stitch over here. There he is, hanging out, chilling with the flag. And we have that beautiful screen in the background there running, showing everybody the photos from North Carolina from January and from March, our most recent trip, where we took down the hay and met the grain truck down there with Mr. Randy Barber and our friends at Buck Up. And so again, this is just super exciting. Like I said, we have those photos up and running for everybody to see, so they can see all of the amazing, amazing work that we've done so far with all of our North Carolina missions. But again, we are going to go walk about in just a few minutes. But I figured I would give you a little bit different of a camera view, say hello, talk to you guys a little bit. So we're going to flip this around so you can see what I'm seeing. Whoop. We'll bring you guys back down from the sky. This is the front door over here, guys. And actually, usually I take you guys. It crashed again? Okay. All right, well, we're going to walk back there, I guess. We'll walk back there and check it out. I'm not really sure why it keeps crashing, but we're going to see what we can do here. So this is one of the rooms here, guys. Let's see. It says it's streaming.
Hi, welcome. So,
We're going to end it and restart it. Okay, it should be restarted. So guys, while we're back this way, look at these beautiful angelings. Again, this is the lecture room over here where all of the speakers are at the moment. So you can check that out. There are speakers all day long, guys. This beautiful photo spot over here. Lots of amazing vendors. And lots of different services and products being offered here today. But we're gonna try and give you guys a full experience today. So we're going to do that by doing a run from the parking lot, and we'll come back in. I'll show you guys what's out there. I wonder if those guys left for their ride yet. There were a whole bunch of There had to be 200 motorcycles of pagans out front when this thing was starting and the doors were opening. When I ran out to the truck, crazy. I took some pictures because I was like, and I zoomed in because I wasn't sure what patches they were wearing because I was, you know, pretty far away. But yeah, I zoomed in and I was like, oh, cool. They're all going for a ride today. I hope it stayed nice. I hope it's not raining. Well, we're going to find out. All right, guys, we're going to find out. We're going to show you what this place looks like from the outside, do the walk-in like we normally do every year. So we're kind of doing it a little backwards, though. Just a little backwards. Because we started inside and we're going outside, but it's all right. Look at this beautiful day we've got. And again, we're going to be doing a walkabout so you guys can see everything happening here at the Expo. Okay, so just to give you guys an idea here. Now, this is the Holiday Inn in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. That's that building there. And over there, we've got Stitches and my truck. But this is a full parking lot already today. And I'm just going to kind of show you guys because it's a lot of cars here already. They've already given out all of the gift bags. Now this is right near the classic auto mall as well. And over here we have 2 food trucks outside. We're going to check out what they're serving in a minute. And this big, beautiful banner out here. And again, this is the outside. This is where you want to enter. We are very close to the Hollywood Casino in Pennsylvania. That's only a couple minutes down the road here. But what a gorgeous day for the Expo. And again, we have the 2 food trucks here. It's kind of check out what we got going on. So we have Caribbean fare there. We have the owner over there waving at us. It's wonderful. And over here, I'm not sure what cuisine this is. Oh, well, before we do that, let me show you guys this beautiful banner they have out here. This is for the Holistic Expo. Again, this is the 22nd Expo that the Inner Peace and Wellness Center has hosted. This is only the 2nd or 3rd one here at this building. And again, this is Morgantown. Right there's the Holiday Inn. Again, the classic auto mall right next to us. We'll actually be able to see some of those cars in a little bit when we go walk about. So that's a sign for the classic auto mall over there. And again, we have that Caribbean cuisine there. The banner here, and of course heading into the front doors over here. And we're just going to give these families a minute. Walk on through.
Are you guys coming back inside?
So again, we have Caribbean stir fry over there, guys. And that one. And then over here, what do we have going on? Oh, we've got cheese steaks, egg and cheese, cheeseburgers, soups, chicken fingers, salads, pierogies. Oh, nice. Hot dogs. That looks like a nice assortment in there. All of the favorites. And again, this is the front doors that we're headed in. Hey, sweetheart.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Did you see our booth?
Yeah, I did see it. That's
Isn't
awesome.
that cool?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, I'm on a time constraint.
No, I'm glad I got to see you.
But yes, you look good. Yeah. We'll get together sometimes.
Yes. All right. Be safe. Love you. And again, guys, front door here. Making our way in, excuse me. So this is where you would come in. These are the front doors here. So it actually gives you the speakers and different payment options for the weekend entry. There's a vendor map. You guys can scan that and see all of the wonderful vendors here today at the Expo. And you can also find booths by their booth number. And again, super cool. These are, again, the speakers. This is the front door coming in, and you can see right away you have your check-in table where everybody checks in, gets their wristband for the day, and you can see this is that main hallway. There's our booth right there. So I just want to show you guys some of the information here on the table. This is about the Inner Peace and Wellness Center here. And they are going to have another expo this year. So we're going to make sure we hang on to that and mark that on our calendar so we can check it out. Again, guys, there are giveaways today. You have to be present to win them. Those are over on the other table. They're like door prizes. They're absolutely amazing. And we even have one on this table too. So you guys can check out all these cool raffle giveaways. And these are for folks, like I said, that show up today. You can get entered in those raffle giveaways. Like I said, you do have to be present to win these on this table. So just showing you guys all the cool stuff. And look, we even have a nice little bundle right there as well. There's Stitch, manning the table. Do you want to say, oh, hang on to that? That's the next one. And so again, we have our lecture schedule for today right here on this board. It also gives you a little bit of a roadmap there. Over here, we have the Ion Foot Detox. This is one of my favorite things. Oh, well, here, hang on. I'll hang on a second, guys. I'm going to mute you for 1 second. All right, guys, we just had a wonderful discussion with a wonderful lady. We're going to talk to her a little bit later. She's actually one of our speakers this weekend. She's speaking later today, I believe, at 1 o'clock, she said. Yes, Miss Robin Locke there. So we're going to talk with her a little bit later. But she said that her topic today is how to make this your last incarnation. I know a lot of you guys have, we talk about, some of those more existential things. So definitely a cool topic. You want to make sure you're checking out our speaker stream today on YouTube. So again, we have the Ion Foot Detox here. We've got aura photos over here. And those are all offered by the Inner Peace and Wellness Center. Over here we have a gentleman that, I'll show you what he does. He draws the spirit person that is with you. It's spirit portraits. I had one of these done a few years ago, and very, very nice gentleman, very, very intuitive. And so we're just going to kind of check out what all's here, because I don't even know what all's here. Here we have Soul Healing Holistic Center. So they offer all kinds of wonderful stuff, it looks like. Like I said, we're just going to kind of check it out together. There's those birth moon pendants. Those are amazing. I actually have one of those as well. They look up the day and everything that you were born, and they find your moon. Then you can get it put on a pendant, and they glow in the dark. Absolutely amazing. We've got the Rebel Meadery Hive. And guys, they have some really amazing mead, over 21s, okay? Over 21s. But they actually make all their own flavors, and it is just so amazing. Super good. But we're gonna come back to them a little later too. Hi. Over here we have Artisan Oils. That's Jason. He's another friend of mine. I've known him for many, many years. He does a lot of his own essential oils, blends, and incense sticks. Very, very knowledgeable, guys. And that is his little girl running around over there. She's absolutely beautiful. We have some seating over here. Black Dragon Creations. Looks like there's some tarot readings that they have going on here. Vibrational therapy and some jewelry. We're going to check that out in a minute, but I want to show you this since we are in the car mall. There are some really cool cars as well that you can kind of see. This is a little kids activity center, by the way, that they offer for all the kids that come in with the families. But we have all of these amazing cars as well. This is Morgantown, Pennsylvania, guys. Morgantown, Pennsylvania, at the Morgantown Event Center. Again, this is the classic auto mall. We are inside for the Expo. But I just figured this is such a fun part of this place. We would do a quick walkabout and show you guys all of the amazing vehicles that are inside this building. There are more inside the mall further down, but they are blocked off today as the mall is not open. But you can see there are some really, really cool vehicles in here. We're just going to walk this a little slow. I'll show you guys this part, because again, it's all part of the experience when you come to the Expo here. Again, the Expo is running till 6 o'clock tonight, and it's 10 to 5 tomorrow as well. There are over 70 vendors here today, guys. Lots of amazing booths and people. But again, this is that main hallway, so we're going to cover this part first. And like I said, show you all of these amazing cars that are chilling out in here, because they are just something cool to look at. And again, part of the experience of coming to the Expo, you get to see some cool cars while you're here. And that corner there, that's the restroom hallway. So that's always nice. It's a beautiful facility here today. And again, you can see all of this amazing stuff while you're here. And all of the vendors are down that way. But we're just going to check these out. Walk along, let you see all of that. And again, this is Morgantown, Pennsylvania, the Morgantown Event Center. And again, just a really cool little side trip inside the Expo. A little bit of a bonus to the day if you like cars. Because again, there are a lot of cool ones to see. Actually, I really like this buggy. I'm not even going to lie to you. The buggy is pretty bomb. I like that a lot. But again, just lots of cool stuff. You got a tractor in there. Beautiful, beautiful machinery in these rooms here. And again, you can just kind of see without the glare. How cool is that? Some really, really old vehicles. But again, we're going to go back to walking around the rest of the Expo. That was just our cool little side detour for the moment. And again, we're just going to kind of do a walk through. We're going to stop at some of these vendors a little bit later today. But I just wanted to give you guys like a brief overview of what's going on in here. So this is going to be, again, the speakers are over this way. So This is the first row when you come in. And I just want to, like I said, just kind of pan all these booths for you guys so you can just kind of see who's here. And we're going to go talking to people a little bit later today, but we just want to give you an idea, if you stop by, what it is that you're going to be able to find here at the Expo. There are all kinds of products, all kinds of therapeutics, remedies, modalities here, guys, to try out. There's infused olive oil over there. Herbal medicines here. And like I said, guys, we're going to come back through and talk to all these vendors a little bit later. Hello. But we want to be able to just show you guys what's available here at the Expo. All of this jewelry here is handmade by this couple. They are so amazing, so nice, wonderful people. All these beautiful stones here, guys. And again, oh, and they have the doves out. Look how beautiful.
Your name's Willow?
Yeah.
And they do. They have doves. But you see those birds? Aren't they pretty?
And then you would get a base to put your picture.
Okay. So we're going to just kind of, again, walk through here, show you the different vendors. We have angel message readings, enlightened soul communication. Nice. I'm live streaming as I just... What? No, I'm just showing people what's here at the Expo as we walk through.
I gotta take my
And natural healing, acupuncture. We have the Chinese astrological readings. Over here we have some oils and lamps, jewelry, and craniosacral. Therapeutics. Here we have Health Quest Holistics. So that looks like another wonderful group of people offering all kinds of different modalities. And guys, like I said, I just want to show you, kind of walk through first, and then we're going to talk to everybody, stop and ask questions in a little bit. Give you guys a chance to come up with some for me as we go. Holistic healing. We've got candles there. This guy here is amazing. We'll come back to him later today. He actually hand wraps every single one of these stones. We have met him before in past years. This is not his first expo here, but again, he does amazing work here with that wire. We're gonna go down this side. Again, these are crystals here. Absolutely beautiful. Over here we have infused aromas and thieves oil, soaps, essential oils, wonderful Akashic records here. And we have some more goodies over here, some handmade items, as you can see, oils and sage. Hello. And okay, this is that front row, so we're going to catch that other side row. We'll walk back over that way so you guys can see all of those amazing vendors as well. Just so, like I said, you guys can get a real good feel for the types of items, types of people that are here, vendors that you can meet, products that you can purchase, modalities you can try. And again, we have Reiki over here. This looks wonderful. So we have Reiki sessions. And over here we have Apothecary. She is a wonderful... Hi, how are you?
Sweetheart.
Oh, good to see you. Good to see you too.
Now you see me in my other
I know. It's wonderful. Well, listen.
Whatever ails you, I've got a cure.
There she is. We're going to come back later. We're going to talk to some of the vendors and stuff. I'm showing everybody just kind of what's here right now.
Nice. Rose will be here after 1.
Oh, cool.
So be my assistant.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad you're here today.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. We'll be back a little later. So here we have the Rainbow Company. Here has a booth today as well. This lady here, she does some wonderful, I'm just going to show you the books because I know, sorry, she is an author here, and she has these books for sale again, and just show you guys what she's got out. So here we have the psychic readings over here, and some bath bombs and some handmade. Hi, how are you? Oh, look at that. They have massage today as well. So that's really cool to know. So this is just, like I said, guys, the quick walkthrough on this half of the rooms for the expo. We're going to do the other side of the expo now that we covered the front hallway and kind of what's in here. Just the quick walkthrough so we can get our bearings and see what it is that we would like to check out a little later. We're going to stop in and check on Stitch, though. Make sure he's holding up okay. You still good, Stitch? Okay, we're just doing the base walkthrough, so I'm going to walk him through this room real slow, show him what to expect, and I'll be back with you, okay? All right, guys, so this is the second room here. So when you walk in, right here we have Euphia's Life Natural Juices, guys. How awesome is that? Oh, look at this. We got all kinds of different ones. We're going to definitely have to check those out later. I love juice. So we have juices today in addition to some of the other things. We've got intuitive threads here. Pure and natural local raw honey at this booth. Excuse me. And sugar and carb blocker advantage. Ooh, interesting. So it looks like some stuff to help out with your metabolism there. We do have, so we're going to walk this side here. We've got wire jewelry here, and we have all kinds of, looks like pillows and herbs and things here. Stones over here. Those are some very nice stones. As you can see, they're beautiful. We have some natural products there. It looks like beauty and skincare. Here we have Heavenly Pennies, yoga, meditation, Reiki, psychic medium sessions. So this is wonderful as well. Some more stones and jewelry over here, guys. Again, lots of amazing, amazing vendors here today to check out. Of course, we have the labyrinth over there and the meditation spot. And we're going to walk through this row here. So we have lots of gems here and stones. And this is, looks like a lot of beautiful handcrafted stuff over here. Hi. We'll be back later to talk to everybody. We're just doing the walkthrough right now. Yeah, show them all what's here.
Welcome, everyone.
So thank you for being here.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah, and here we have Pixie Doodle. We've met these guys before. They have amazing, amazing handmade tea blends, guys. Like I said, we've checked these guys out before. We're going to stop back and talk to them a little bit later, but you can have you can pick up some tea here today as well. More psychic medium tarot reader here. Here we have it, New Earth Essentials. You've got essential oils and crystals and all of that wonderful infused body oils there. Some jewelry. We have more oils over here. This is absolutely wonderful, again, to see all of these products, all of these different small businesses here. Now, this booth here is hosted by the Inner Peace and Wellness Center here, where they do all kinds of healing modalities throughout the day in this space. So we've got energy work going on today. And we're going to walk around and show you some more of what's inside. These are those amazing drums, the singing bowls there. They are beautiful. They are beautiful. They sound amazing. Maybe later, I know later sometimes they usually test them out, let people test them and stuff so you can hear them. They're gorgeous. So again, they have a lot of different beautiful stuff in that one there. We've got Stuff Marketplace, Holistic Living and Products. Okay, very cool. We'll have to check that out a little bit more later too. So a little bit of everything here today so far, guys. In here, access bars, session of access bars. Okay. So we've got some crystals and rocks here. We have a lot of beautiful clothing and jewelry in here. So again, we've got singing bowls and the drums. Oh, we have iridology. So that's kind of interesting. That's new this year. Hi, how are you? Doing all right. So here we have psychic and medical intuitive, guys. So check that out a little later today too. Some more natural healing here. Hello. Oh, look at that. Nutrition response testing evaluations. Hey, we might have to check into that a little bit later. That's pretty cool. And yeah, so we're gonna have to check that out, guys. We're gonna be back because, of course, we're here all weekend long with our booth. But I do want to show you guys just a little bit of what's going on. We're gonna walk around the front again to catch that other outer wall and show you guys the vendors over there on that wall as well. And again, this is just an amazing. There's our booth again. Look how cool it looks. It looks so pretty, even through the window. We got that beautiful flag. And over here, looks like some more healing arts. Over here, Reiki and sound sessions. And then manifesting your glow. So it looks like a lot of nice products here. We've got candles and jewelry, and it looks like some bath sets as well. Inner magic healing, intuitive human design readings. So your soul's blueprint. That's kind of cool. Check that out. Soul Natural Health. Oh, nice. A certified Ayurveda practitioner, herbalist, and shaman. Absolutely wonderful. 15-minute health consultations today. Psychic readings, palm readings. All right, and then it looks like we have some relaxation modalities here. Awesome. So guys, we have a whole bunch of amazing vendors here today. That was just the walkthrough. Just a quick walkthrough, no stopping, no talking, just a quick walkthrough, show you all the different vendors that are here for this weekend at the Morgantown Event Center here in Morgantown, Pennsylvania, guys. Absolutely awesome. We do again have the speaker camera running in the other room to capture all the speakers for you guys. We are going to walk through here again a little bit later, talk to some of the vendors, find out about their businesses, find out what their specialties are. Again, there are so many different modalities we can try over the weekend here. And hi, how are ya? So again, we're going to try and check out some of those modalities for you guys a little bit later. Again, there are so many amazing things to try and see. A lot of people have like different samples and things for different products that they offer. So we're going to check into all of that a little bit later. We got some noise going on over there. I'm curious. But again, this is just going to be an amazing day. Speakers all day long. Last speaker starts at 4:30 today, I do believe. But we're going to take you back over here. Whoops. Trying to take you guys back over to our booth. And again, this is right there is the front door. This is our booth here. As you can see, Stitch has been hanging out while we went walkabout. But we have our screen up today showing everybody all of those amazing photos of some of those places. Again, in Western North Carolina, different areas that were affected. So we have that up and running on the screen there so everybody can see what our mission project is. We do have our merchandise out on the table for anybody that might be interested in purchasing. Of course, we have plenty of our literature. And over here, guys, we have the raffle bundles for today. So we have raffle bundle A over here. This is one of those tyranny shirts, that double-sided shirt, guys, with the POW magnet and a We the People hat. In here, this is bundle B. It is the Soup Mama bundle. So it is the Soup Mama official shirt, pin, hat, and the POW magnet there. And then the third bundle, bundle C, we have the We the People bundle with the We the People hat, We the People shirt and the POW magnet as well. Raffle tickets, guys. There are all of your prices for raffle tickets to be entered into that. We are going to be pulling the raffle tickets for all 3 of these bundles today, and we will have 3 more bundles tomorrow.
And this is Bundle B, not Bumblebee.
There you have it, straight from Stitch's mouth. So again, we have flags here. Anybody that makes a donation, they're more than welcome to take one of those beautiful flags along with them. And again, this is that raffle giveaway table for people. It's door prizes here. They have to be present to win. But again, this is just an amazing weekend. We're going to have lots and lots of fun. But we kind of tooled around there. We did have a lot of awesome speakers that are going on right now. So we're gonna chill you guys on the table for a second, just because I feel like I lost the comments or something, or they keep losing out on me. I'm not really sure which. Okay, it's channel 6. Okay, signal crashed on channel 6. I gotta go check that out. So I'm going to leave you guys on the gimbal there. Gimbal's running. Let me go check out channel 6.
It will be at 5 o'clock today.
Oh, we won't be here.
You don't have to be here. Leave your contact information. You know, because Soup Mama is local, and so she'll get it to you. She'll either mail it or.
Yeah. 'Cause there's your.
Would you like a flag? Please avail yourself. If you like Stitch or know anybody that likes Stitch, pick yourself out a sticker. They're all different.
Yeah. Do you have dollars? I have dollars.
I might have dollars.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm gonna give $2. I have $2. Yeah. We do the free raffle.
Yep. 5.
Oh, it'd be
Oh.
free for $5, right?
Right. Yeah, thank you.
You want to put your information on? I'll put your information on.
Put my information on one, and you get the other two. Okay?
Okay, so you complete those and put them probably in this one from what I understand, and those are yours. All right, thank you.
Thank you, and good luck.
Good luck to you. Yes, there's pens over here. Take it with you if you wish. We're very pleased with the way they came out. For imprint, yeah, which you may have seen ads on TV or whatever for this, but it's the first time we bought something like this. But they turned out beautiful. I was afraid they wouldn't be able to do the fine detail. It would just kind of.
No, they did a great job. Dana, you should take a sticker for Silas.
Pick one.
We also have constitutions if you would like.
There's Silas's sticker.
Oh, that's a good one.
There was a kid we met, and he was probably high school age, and somebody gave him a constitution. This is great, because the next time my mom tells me to I'm going to tell her. And it's just like, okay, good luck.
But some thought, though.
Oh, yeah. No, he was a really, really amazing kid.
I was just going to say, he must really even be interested in that.
Yeah, he's funny. We met him. He was riding around in Maryland when we were down there with the truckers, and we found out he would go around and he was like focused on flags. And if he saw a U.S. flag that was flying that really was not, was torn or tattered or whatever, he would just take it down and force them to put a new one on. He was basically stealing flags, but he would also, go and he would say, "Oh yeah, well, I was at the whatever, and they had this flag flying. They shouldn't have that flag on that building. That's wrong." But he even carried around like this little wrench that he could, unkey the things to get
get himself in trouble?
And the police knew him. It just, it was just kind of.
Okay, let him go.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. We
No.
just have to do a thing at 12:50.
Okay, sure.
We do.
Alrighty.
Very nice talking to you.
Great talking to you. Enjoy the expo and good luck. Somebody that likes to pick up They're all different. All right, enjoy the expo.
Thanks so much.
How are you, sir?
Hi, good. We're raising money for fuel to send donations to North Carolina storm victims. So we've already done working with other groups, food, kerosene heaters, burn barrels.
They still in.
Some of them are still in tents.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
Like I said, I thought with the administration, the fact that they're not there, they've been for years. Both sides are full of shit.
Oh yeah.
With that phone in the back, so we're probably going to have to just keep restarting it from time to time. Robert said every time we're on that side of the building, the signal lags, and we're connected to the Wi-Fi back there. So I did move the camera just a little bit, to see if it helps at all, but I kind of doubt it because it's not like you can move it that far.
Can the camera go on the cell?
What?
Can the camera just go on cell coverage?
We tried that, and there's it sends nothing out that. So the best I can do right now is the Wi-Fi, and when it crashes, we just have to reboot it. But thankfully, everything records with this program. So tonight, we'll just have to take all this stuff and try and put the speakers up. We might have to put it into modalities when we get to the house. So because some of it's in pieces, the videos, because I was ending them and restarting. So we might just have to clip it all together, but we can get it up. Okay. All right, so I do believe, so the other cameras are still running and working, so that means everybody should still be hanging out with us. Whoops, wrong way. Hi, everybody. Hello. Sorry about that, guys. We've been trying to get we're having some issues with the Wi-Fi and the signal in the back there where the speakers are, so we're trying to keep them up for you guys. The next speaker does start in about another 10 minutes or so. I think 12:30 was the start. Yep, that's it. 12:30 is the next speaker. They're announcing it now in the rooms over there. So hopefully that stream holds, guys. If it does blink out, we are recording as well. So we can hopefully get all that up in for you guys if there's any missing parts. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. But we're going to hang out here at the booth for a little bit, give Stitch a little bit of a break. Poor guy. He's been stuck here while we go wander around and have some fun and be a little frustrated. There's 2 food trucks out front.
Yep, so that.
One's Caribbean stir fry, and the other one's like burgers and chicken fingers and salads and things. So, I don't know. What are you getting? I know, there's like a shrink one. I didn't get to look at it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm over there announcing. Did you hear me over here on the speaker? Okay. I just keep going back and forth because I don't want to.
Yeah, we're having some issues too with some of the AV stuff. Yeah, he's the one that when you first come out, there's the guy that's right up on the sidewalk, not him, the yellow. Yeah, there's a yellow truck, and that's where the stir fries are. So it sounds like we're getting some Caribbean stir fry, guys. Lunchtime. So we're giving Stitch a break. So like I said, you're gonna hang out with me here at the booth, and we're gonna have a great time. So this is exciting. We do have some entries into the raffle already, guys. So again, if you are interested in any of the raffle bundles that we have today, we've got hats, shirts, and magnets. Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
Superman!
I know.
Boom.
What's up? Oh my gosh. She is so freaking adorable. I can't believe how big she's gotten already.
2, can you believe it's
No.
been 2? And now we're a month away from our next.
Oh my gosh.
So she's going to be a big sister teaching her little sibling, because we don't know yet,
Yeah.
how to be a crazy Cucamonga organic baby orangutan.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. And somebody said to me, they were like, oh, have you met her yet? I was like, I knew her when she was a bun in her mom's oven.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you have? Do you have a magic lamp?
Yep.
Whoa!
No genie, but I got 1,000 wishes.
That's so cool. I love it. Well, I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you.
Yeah, I didn't see you a long time ago. You don't even do
I
it.
was no, but I was just up there like 2 weeks ago grabbing.
I'm back there now. I'm back working there.
Yeah, I think I saw you had people when I zipped because I was just it was the end of the night, and I wanted to grab produce before all the guys. You know how it goes. I wanted to grab my produce before all the guys left and everything, and I had the dog in the car. I had Rhea, my puppy that I adopted.
Okay,
well,
yeah.
he's not so little anymore. He's giant.
Nice.
And I had him in the truck because I didn't want to crate him because it's such a long drive up and then till I get everything done and come back. So, hello. So he's like 60-some pounds right now. Yeah. But yeah, no, I have to go. I'm gonna have to go up like in the next 2 weeks anyway. Grab like cat and dog food. So I'll make sure I stay high. I'll try and be there before the last like 30 minutes of the place closing. But all right, darling. We'll see. I'm gonna come by later with this camera with the audience, because I did mention, like, you know, as we went through, I mentioned that we're friends and everything, and I would love for you to give them a little rundown of all your stuff. Then, yeah, I mean, sometime between the next 2 days, you know me, I wander through. Since we have the booth, I've got extra time this year instead of just a one day in for a couple hours and gone. So it's exciting. You better keep your eyes on her though. she's running off there. Oh my goodness. So that was, sorry guys for that. That was Jason. He is a wonderful, wonderful friend of mine. He does the artesian oils, and just super great guy, amazing family, adorable little girl. And I'm just really happy. I've seen some of my friends here today. I've seen so many people, vendors and things. Again, I love coming to this expo just on a personal level. I found a lot of amazing and useful things over the years here at the expo. Hi! So this is just super exciting. But we're going to flip this around, let you guys watch what's going on so I can be engaged with everybody again as they make their way. You can see there, that's the front door. So we'll keep an eye over on that base for a little bit since we have the other camera pointed the other way. Of course, we have Stitch on the loose. So we do have a Stitch on the loose. Oh. Well, hopefully, I forgot, he has all the change. So that could be slightly problematic. We'll find out. Do you have the change envelope just in case? Sorry. Okay. I was just thinking, I'm like, oh no, he's gonna run off and somebody stops, I don't have change. What are you looking for?
Bag of stickers.
Oh.
You still want to have some in your pocket, but you know.
Oh yeah, I know. You start walking around and then you run into somebody that needs a stitch sticker. Okie dokie. Robert. I'm going to have to wait till Stitch gets back. All right, I'm gonna close out a bunch of stuff. Robert, I'm gonna restart the comments for my end because I'm not getting anything. I know you're trying to send them, so I'm gonna try and keep this camera up or keep that one upright for a minute and see if we can't get the comments to come in without it swinging around on my arm. I don't know if that's part of the problem. It didn't used to be, but I don't know. Maybe I accidentally blinked it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have a Facebook test. I have a Twitch test. Okay, beautiful. There's Kick. D-Live, beautiful. There's YouTube. Another YouTube. Rumble. And yep, I got the Ninja. Beautiful. We have raffle bundles up. We're raising monies to help with our North Carolina mission projects, helping the folks out down there with the disaster relief after the hurricane and the rebuild. We just helped get a load of grain and some hay down there not too long ago. We've done heaters and things. But we're raffling these 3 bundles off tonight, and we'll have another 3 we're raffling off tomorrow. And if you'd like to learn more about it, you're more than welcome to take one of the pamphlets and learn who we are.
We have 20.
20? Sure. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then you can put them in whatever bundles you want. We'll be doing the drawing an hour before the end of the expo today, okay?
Okay.
And then there's pens there if you want to pick.
Oh, God, I'm throwing all out.
Well, just, you're right next to us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you just want to put maybe your booth, just write your booth on there, and then that way, because you're going to keep, you're going to keep the bottom half then. But you can put them in however, whatever you would like. Okay. I'll have to wait for him to come back because it pinged out. All right, we'll just put this here. And we'll tell him when he comes back, and then he can fix the system. We appreciate it. And I know the people of North Carolina do too, so thank you.
Nobody else is going to help them.
Yeah, unfortunately not, and it takes, the people, to help each other out. It's all about community at the end of the day, What happened to the magic lamp? What happened to the magic lamp?
Where is the magic? Oh, I think mommy got it.
Oh, mommy got it? Okay. I love her. She's so cute.
Oh, yeah.
Jason's daughter, yeah. I can't believe how tall she's gotten already. But I hadn't seen him for a while because I'd been on the road so much. I was actually really happy to see him setting up yesterday. This year we've been doing a lot of projects for North Carolina to help with the folks there. The prior 2 years we actually did a lot of projects with East Palestine after the train was up. So.
I've been trying to get us on board. I know. Remember we talked about it. We want to volunteer.
Oh, awesome! Awesome. Well, we love volunteers. That's okay. The best volunteers are the busiest people in the world.
Absolutely. You're correct.
What you're doing that. I'm sorry. It's so wonderful what you're doing. Awesome. I've seen you going around.
Well, that's because I do the live streams.
I saw you doing that too. When I saw you do that, I was like, I realized that I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, no, listen, you're welcome to interrupt anytime. We have a really great interactive audience. They love to hang out. We usually do a lot because we drive a lot, so we drive with me. We go on road adventures with friends, road trips. But then, we cover all different events and we do the mission projects. And so, visiting and doing lots of stuff. And they're used to me going, oh, look, a squirrel, and then I'm gone. Listen, when that line was incredible this morning, and the bags were like gone, and that's I said, wow.
So it'll be like that way tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I'm going to make sure to follow the rules of the hotel because they didn't follow it this way. I stepped away for a second. They all follow this way.
I've been to the Expo probably at least 7 of the last 10 years, right? I have only gotten that giveaway back twice. I've never won a raffle thing, and I've only gotten one giveaway, two giveaway bags. And it's just because I'm never here like early enough. I got really lucky. What was it? The last one at the field house. The very last one at the field. She's going to do it again in November. I saw. Well, Nancy and I talked about that before because she said, because I said, what's going on? I said, I saw that they're running it as a venue again. And she said, yeah, there was so much pushback from everybody that they reopened it as a venue. So I'm excited, There's so many people. I mean, I love the field house too. It's convenient. It's a little more remote in the countryside. I like that part. A little closer.
It's a little closer to where I live, so.
Me too.
I just wanted to at least talk to you for a minute.
Yeah, listen, we're here all weekend, right? guess I know which one you're after.
Oh, yeah.
That's a double-sided shirt, by the way. So it is a front and back.
Well, what's the back look like?
So the back here is this part of the design. It says, when the people fear the government, there is tyranny. When the government fears the people, there's tyranny. So, yep, front and back. I actually have 2 of them at home. I love those shirts. I like wearing them. It makes people think a little bit, you know? So.
Well, hopefully I get some competition.
Oh, yeah. It's going to happen.
But I want to win, so.
Well, if you don't today, there's always a chance tomorrow, too.
Oh, I thought these were just today's tickets.
These are today's tickets, yeah, but we're going to do 3 more bundles tomorrow.
right.
Yep. Oh, there's a stitch. All right, well, good luck, my dear. Good luck. I have to reset the camera in the back. This gentleman here bought $20 worth of raffle tickets. That's that 20, but you have the lock screen and I forgot the passcode. So I couldn't put it in the thing. Oh, okay. Well, the camera's in, but that's okay. Oh,
I haven't put the raffle in there because I didn't have an item set up for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know, so I tucked it different because let me go get that camera restarted though. All right, I'm going to leave the comments here. I'm going to go restart it. Yeah, as soon as you walked away, it was like it crashed again. From your eating, but we are fascinated by Supermodel.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this is amazing. She's awesome.
Yep, she is.
Now,
Like a flag, or if you know someone that likes Stitch, please get a sticker.
oh, nice. So, yeah, I'm curious about the Supermodel stuff.
Yep. We right now we're raising funds for fuel for deliveries to North Carolina storm victims. We had previous projects of kerosene heaters, truckloads of hay for the farmers. Because they lost their grazing land, and also there was a big load of. We worked with a bunch of organizations, 48,000 pounds of grain, tractor trailer of grain to go down there, and so yeah, we find that these things where we can help, or even just helping get people communicating and organizing and that sort of thing.
I remember how she started.
Yep. Yeah, I was there that first day.
I watched the whole time, like
Yeah.
I was addicted.
I got started with the whole thing because I was watching the Canadian truckers, and it was, people already knew, but I would watch these live feeds during the day, and just, somebody walking around, and then you see the news at night, and they would take like a 4-second piece and completely misrepresent it, and I'm going, no, I saw the whole thing.
Yeah, I liked watching the streams from Ottawa at nighttime after like it got dark, and then you could really see what was going on.
What they would do to twist all that.
I was telling them that I started watching when Bruce and Mike and all you guys started.
Yeah.
I was addicted. That's all I did. I would put it at work.
I love those guys.
Now he's doing his
I'm
own
sure,
thing.
I'm sure you've seen us together from time to time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm still learning everything. She
she would send me different things. And I'm like, okay, like, so this is really, are we live?
Oh, yeah, these are, I'm sorry. It doesn't have, well, I was going to say, depending on where you're standing, you can't see your faces, so it's okay. They're kind of.
Gotcha. Wow, we're part of the celebrities.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. We're all celebrities. Look, you know, the idea is we're all everyday people, right? I have a regular job. He had a regular job, you know, and that's really what it was. We were just regular, everyday people looking for other people to connect with and say, I'm not crazy, right? I mean, really, and that's really what it was. And we've made some of the best friends in the world that way. And I think that the biggest unsung heroes are the people like you and me that work those jobs and still take the time to educate yourself and try and make your homes, communities, states a better place, better place to be. And that's really what it's about, is the community. So I think you guys are definitely celebrities. So welcome to the Celebrity Channel. Yes, and it's quite a pleasure to meet you.
Excited when Trump won. We're beside ourselves.
We know a lot of people like that.
But I remember they said you were cooking, and that's how Ryan gave you the name.
Yep, that's correct. That is correct. Yeah. I was trying to stay incognito, but they didn't allow that to happen. Yeah. I was more than content to just hide away, doing my thing, and no, they insisted on. I was like, all right, well, let's do it. Here I go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You just get to wear the cool hat.
Yeah.
He's got the cooler hat. I mean, I have a nice collection, but he's got the coolest hats. Well, he's good. Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you. Yes, nice. Wonderful. Nice to meet you, ladies. Thank you. So, guys, really cool to meet some new friends here. Oh my gosh. So whoops, wrong way. Look at Stitch. He's going to town. Show him your stir fry. It looks really good. Whoops. That's Stitch's.
Way too much rice that I shouldn't be eating. I'll eat not all of it.
I'll eat not all of it. And this one's the shrimp one? Mm-hmm. Ooh, so let's see. It smells.
That's a rasta pasta they call it.
Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, man, guys. I am so excited for this. This is rasta pasta with shrimp. So I am very excited about this one. Let me just put this camera back up this way.
That's the food I'm smelling. I'm like, I smell.
Yeah, this is the guy in the yellow food truck outside.
He's a stir fry.
Uh-huh. It smells amazing.
This is my brother. I just
Hi. Pleasure to meet you.
This is my sister-in-law, Marie. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
I'm just talking you up, and you can tell me more about what you do.
Thank you.
My sister lives in South Carolina.
Oh, okay. So, it's a little close to home, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been down twice already this year. We went down in January after inauguration, and we took down we actually bought some heaters, kerosene for the folks down there, some burn barrels that first trip.
Awesome.
And then we did, we hooked up a load of hay for some of the people down there in that area. Then we did another, 20 burn barrels, 11 pallets of winter goods all the way from North Dakota.
No kidding.
And we went back again in March. I went back again in March. And we followed a load, it was 700-pound bales of hay that I followed all the way down, and we met the grain truck down there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we partnered up with a bunch of other amazing
That's
groups.
cool.
And we were able to get a $20,000 load of grain down to the farmers in North Carolina. So it was really, really awesome. It's a blessing to be able to do the trips. But
I was talking to a buddy of mine, and he was telling me there's a guy that lost his house in the first flood, and he built like a quick shelter, and he just lost that in this last fire.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of so
That's
my
a shame.
yeah, my girlfriend just messaged me. She said the other day they could see the smoke from the Asheville fires over by Black Mountain Old Fort area.
No kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, she messages me, pretty regular. We talk because she's boots on the ground down there, so I get a lot of my information from her. She's a wonderful young lady. But yeah, she said because she actually sent me a video too, where somebody they had caught one of the fires on the mountain and were able to put it out in time. Thankfully, because it was kind of a scary video that she sent me. Like they have traffic backed up on the mountain, they're and trying to put this thing. Oh my goodness, what a mess! Yeah, these folks. They just can't get a break.
And people don't realize, what it's like to be. They just think, well, the fire's over here.
Yeah. No, we were. I was less than 15 minutes away last time I was down.
The smoke and heat blows across the roads the people, it like lifts the people.
And the crazy part is there's still so many places that are still completely, almost all, barely touched. They're just so devastated. Actually, we have a lot of these photos here. These are from my last trip. Some of the ones we have running on the screen. I drove around all over Western North Carolina to a lot of, I think it was seven or eight of the towns I think we drove through, and I took a ton of photos. Chimney Rock is still closed. You can't drive through there.
Really?
Yeah, they actually had, not only do they have the road closed sign there, but they actually had security standing by the road closed sign.
Oh, wow.
Because we drove, we were going to try, because she's been staying down there and Shelby was down there before the hurricane even happened. And so she's just stayed and stayed boots on the ground. So she's been there for months now. And again, we were going to try and get through there, but they have everything closed off to traffic still at Chimney Rock. We drove all the way up to that point, though. We were in Lake Lure. We made it all the way to Lake Lure, and then we drove back around and went the other way, and we went through this place called Girton. And Girton was level. Just level. It was so sad. Like, you could see like a third of a house up here. And then there was this giant hole that was like 2 stories taller than what the house would have been. And that's where the rest of the house should have stood. And there's an excavator sitting there right now. And then there was, in the same area, you could tell where one of the houses had floated down and it had like re-landed, and it was sitting like this, like the middle of the roof, instead of being pitched like this, was kind of doing this, sitting on the rocks. So it was, it's pretty... going in January was one thing because obviously, it was a couple of months after they were having that deep freeze, so it was a lot of ice and things down there. But coming, like I said, going again in March, 2 months later, and still seeing places that literally, and the scary part is, it's like this little mountain, you're going through like a little mountain goat path in a field full of boulders and rubble and bedrock, and the scary part is they were in there and working hard because there's a goat path, and it's the scariest thing in the world to drive through. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Like, some of those roads, like, when I went down in January, I met another lady at the nonprofit that got the hit, Citizens Disaster Relief Organization. And she does a lot of the distribution for the farmers and things in that area. And so I had met her and gone back to town. A week later, my girlfriend was delivering the burn barrels to some of the areas. She was on the same exact road I was 7 days prior and sent me photos. You can see the burn barrel on the back of the trailer, all the way up to from the yellow line to the shoulder, gone. Just the asphalt, gone. And I had just driven on it the week prior. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. But there was so much washout even under the shoulders of the roads, it compromised the integrity of the asphalt and just collapsed. Yeah, and that's happening all over,
Right.
Now, they did get the one bridge open in Swannanoa. Swannanoa, there was that one that they were working on, the wide one. So that's finally open. So that was kind of, there are some improvements. There's a lot more grading done. They had a lot of track hose and stuff out, picking up the debris off the side of the road and loading in the giant dump trucks. So that, I actually have some footage of that. That was pretty cool to see. Yeah, and we had to wait because obviously they had both lanes blocked, the dump truck here, the track hoe here. And so as they were loading the truck, we were the first ones sitting there, and I'm like, cool! Snap, 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 taking all kinds of photos. Because it's not something you see every day.
Right.
And again, it's nice to see that they are making some progress. But yeah, it's a long way to go. And people
I followed it all the time.
Yeah.
Once it started, I was following it.
Yeah. Well, people don't understand for the farmers and stuff, because of the way the land was destroyed, they lose all of this, pretty much all of this year planting and everything else because all the debris, they have to regrade, they have to, it's what a nightmare. So
Grazing lands even.
yeah, there's nothing for the animals to graze on.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's crazy. But
And
feel
the
free
soil-
to take
and the
one
soil-
of those, honey. That
the
explains
soil
all
from the
about who
fire,
we are, where to
right?
find us.
You know, it's gonna
This
take
is
a couple
actually
years
the
before
sponsor
it
for
comes
project. We're working on fuel funds, so
Some
we
of the
can
groups,
run more
one of the
missions
groups we
down
hooked
in
up
North
with down there,
Carolina. And,
they were finding
just so you
that
know, we
the
are
authorities
running
were
these
going to
raffle
farmers and
bundles.
saying, well, clearly you can't take care of these animals. Farmers are doing my best, and so these organizations
But again, all these
got
monies go
together
towards
and basically
the
aggregated people's different herds and are able to, combine the people's resources and donations to keep these herds safe in many ways.
Right.
You keep your hands off the herds.
Yes.
So,
Good to see you. Reg says hi.
hi, Reg.
Hi, Reg. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
Yes,
Take care.
You guys enjoy, absolutely. Oh, well, thank you guys for being here, and thanks for listening, and spending some time. So very cool, guys, very cool. Lots of great responses today. So many amazing people here at the Expo. Again, guys, we are doing the raffle bundles. We will be drawing those at 5 o'clock tonight. So those of you online, you can join in the fun. So you can purchase raffle tickets online as well. You just need to make sure if you do send us monies for raffle tickets, you send us an email to raffle@soupmamaofficial.com so we can verify your raffle tickets, make sure you have your ticket numbers, and find out which bundles you would like us to put your tickets into for those drawings. So again, guys, you want to make sure that you're checking that out. Because again, we are going to be doing those drawings later today, and we're going to have a whole other set for tomorrow as well. All of those monies, again, we are using for our outreach projects, guys. Our special projects that we've been working on this year, as you know, many of you know, is North Carolina. So we are working on, again, trying to raise more monies to continue those outreach projects for you guys. And we hope that you join in the raffle online. It's going to be amazing. We do have some more speakers coming up, I believe, 1 o'clock. So we do have our keynote speaker starting very, very shortly, Miss Robin Locke. And I just want to make sure we just check some stuff here. Make sure we don't have any crashes. I hope not. But again, our keynote speaker, Miss Robin Locke, and her topic today is how to make this your last incarnation. So basically how to exit the matrix, guys. I'll be actually really curious to listen to her speech later. I'm very excited about it. She's a very, very nice lady. Met her on the side a little earlier today. Of course, we've been making so many new friends, and of course seeing so many of the amazing people that we already know. It's absolutely wonderful. But we are so happy you guys have joined us. Dang, Stitch has almost ate all of his stir fry. That is more than half. Okay, listen, guys. He is claiming, I'm just going to show you. He is claiming that was half. That's more than half, just saying. So if his sugar spikes later today, I want to hear it. You are too sweet.
You got a whole look happening there.
Yes, I do. Hello, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Doing a good job out here, I see.
Thank you. We're trying.
Thanks.
All right, guys. So I'm going to take my turn, and I'm going to eat my yummy. What was that? Rasta pasta? Rasta pasta with some shrimp. It looks so delicious and yummy. I'm so excited for it.
See?
That is not half. I don't care what you say. He is fooling himself, guys. He totally thinks that's half. I don't think so. But again, this is that Caribbean food truck that we found outside. Look at how nice. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate it, guys. We're gonna put it right here and here. Make a flag of your choice, guys. Thank you so much.
And if you know anybody that likes Stitch,
Yeah? Thank you so much, guys. God bless. So, yeah, I'm going to enjoy my pasta. But we're going to flip this camera around so you guys can watch the front door. We do have the other camera facing the other direction in the hallway. And again, our keynote speaker is going to be up in just a few minutes. But that is the front door there. I'm going to snacky snack because this smells amazing. Hello. Well, it's still hot too. Oh man, look at this. We got onions, peppers. Oh, I am so excited. Thank you, Stitch. So we put locking in the Oh, you know what? We can always make frozen market too. But maybe at the end of the day we'll do that towards the end of the night. How was yours, by the way?
very good. I mean, what little I had of it.
Yeah. You got some kick to it, man. It's like excellent. Yeah, we have yellow, red, and green peppers. Definitely there's some hot pepper. I don't know if it's like jalapeno or what. This cream sauce is amazing. I like it. Want to try it?
Yeah, thank you.
It's good. Chocolate cheese. See what I mean? It's like a nice cream that has a real good kick to it.
Yeah.
That was some really good those ladies.
Yeah.
That are like lobsters on live streams. That's so funny. You know, I still never get over that. Like, there are times like, I swear to the neighbors here. And I'm just like, cool. It's a good feeling, though, too. You know what I mean? Like, in a way. So much for half.
I did. I ate half.
Now you're getting
And then
the
I
other
ate half. And now I'm eating half.
I love your logic.
Can you use that then? I'm smart, please.
This is good. I'm glad when I went outside I took a good look at the menus to at least have a good idea of what was out there. You know what the best part about these containers is for me? Like this one I'll take home and it'll be perfectly garbage. No. Well, you know, the cheese on the rolls are cheap, so if I give them this, at least once it gets too cheap, then I can throw it away and feel better. But it's a great recycling. I didn't even eat one of the shrimp so because the pasta itself was so good. They have chair massages today.
And what?
Chair massages. And we're actually raising money right now for Orlando anyway. So they had the hurricane about 6 months ago, and the farmers and the people down there, they're still recuperating. A lot of people still in intensively at first. It was just down a few weeks ago. A lot of the photos that you see up there, I just took those in March. I was there in January as well. So our outreach mission, we're raising fuel funds. We just a few weeks ago, we actually helped with partnering up with some other groups. We actually helped deliver an entire semi-load of grain to some of the farmers and a load of hay down here as well to be distributed for some of those folks that are trying to get rebuilt and everything. Yeah, and so we do have a donation button if people want to just donate money. We're also raffling off these bundles. These are going to be raffled off tonight. We have another set to raffle off again tomorrow. Again, all of the monies that we raise, we're using for the outreach project. We also have some shirts and hats and pins and things for sale as well. But please feel free to take any of the literature. This is a little bit about us. It tells you all our social medias, who we are, what we do. This is a flyer here. It just tells you about our current project that we're working on. But we've supplied kerosene heaters, kerosene, burn barrels, winter clothes, a couple loads of hay now, the grain load. And we do have more items that are ready to go down. We're trying to raise fuel funds right now. As I'm sure you guys realize, it takes a little bit to make those big trucks move and get all those supplies down there. So, but if you have any questions, please let us know.
I got a sister who has like a farm who takes the animals and try to rescue animals.
Right.
And you don't really have a whole lot of means to be taken care of. So do you do any kind of raising, like help with that kind of situation?
So our organization, when it comes to like the outreach missions, so our first big outreach mission, those projects were actually for East Palestine Ohio and the surrounding communities when they had the train trail. So ours is focused sort of more on the people that kind of fall in the cracks with the government assistance, like FEMA and those things, where they're having issues kind of recuperating that
You help
stuff.
people after disaster.
Well, not necessarily just disasters, but yeah, it's so we did, for example, we supplied a 53-foot semi of food to Albany, New York a couple of years back when they had and their food pantry was empty. We were able to supply food for their food pantries for distribution. Again, we did East Palestine. We're focusing on North Carolina right now. Sometimes, I mean, depending on the nature of things, it's usually not just an individual per se that we focus on. It's more like the communities and bigger areas. But again, we just want to make sure we're helping as many folks as we can, with the resources that we have. And, with us, we're fortunate enough sometimes to be able to get those big trucks and things. Is she located? Where is she located?
She's in Grantville.
Grantville, PA?
Yeah.
I do know, actually, if you have one of the pamphlets, if you get in touch with me, I do know some of the local groups, especially here in Pennsylvania. We have over 75 grassroots groups here in PA that work on all different kinds of things, whether it's elections, school boards, but some of them do exactly that, animal sanctuaries, things like that. So if you send me a message, what I can do is go through my contacts and see if there aren't some people that are in her area that might be able to help her a little bit more directly, if that would help.
She's constantly running. She runs to places and gets like produce that are like places are throwing away, so she has that to feed the animals.
Okay, so does she take like farm animals and stuff too? Is that?
She takes everything. She has a cow, she has horses,
Oh, okay,
she
so
has geese, she has ducks.
Oh, what? So yeah.
Pot-belly pig.
Yeah, so like a farm rescue almost.
She
Okay,
hears people
yeah.
getting rid of animals and stuff.
Yeah, and I know some people that might be able, like I said, might be able to help her out.
She actually is dirty, and like if there would be anybody to help her get the place cleaned up, because she is getting up there in age. She's older than me, but the place is dirty. I mean, it's cluttered up and stuff like that, and she really could use some help.
Well, like I said, send us a message, and I'll see if I can maybe get her in touch with some people that are, like I said, right in the area that might be able to help her a little bit more directly.
The animals, she feeds them, you know what I mean? She gives them, like if they need bedding or whatever, she makes sure they're well taken care of, but the place is dirty, it's starting to get a little bit run down, but she's constantly running around trying to get produce and this and that.
One of our biggest goals is to try and bring communities together and connect like-minded individuals so that we can make our hometowns, our states, a better place to live, a stronger community where we can, rely on one another and have that open communication, right? So yeah, please send us a message and I'll try and get her in touch with some of the people I know in the area, and hopefully we can get her some help so she can continue to help those animals. Now this is a right now we don't have that in a size 4.
That would only take 3
We do apologize.
Yeah, I can't even remember. You have your card. Is it going to get more?
I don't know.
I baked that at home and it's been a while since I made it.
It is, but I'll tell you, it's really good. It is. You're very welcome. Have a wonderful day. Oh, thank you. Hi, guys. If you have any questions about about anything, please let us know. We're a nonprofit. Right now, our current outreach missions are for the North Carolina folks. Helping them do the rebuild, recovery, we actually have photos from January and March. Also doing raffles for these bundles of but we have raffle tickets. We're doing bundles today and tomorrow. So we can do all three of these today. 5 o'clock. This is the flyer about our current project right now for fuel, and this is explains a little bit about who we are, what we do, how we got started, and where to find us. But yeah, if you have any questions about that, please let me know. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I saw you walking around filming. I thought you were a YouTuber.
I am sometimes. It's a little bit of what I do. We actually do, we live stream, we do cover a lot of events and outreach, and yeah, so actually all day, this whole weekend is going to be all live streamed, speakers and all, and we're running a booth. We're raising funds for our current outreach projects for North Carolina right now.
Nice.
Yeah, so today we're raffling off all 3 of these bundles later on today. We are selling the raffle tickets there. This is a flyer about our current outreach project. And these pamphlets here explain who we are, what we're about, and where to find us. And we also have shirts and hats and pins and magnets, car magnets and things for sale. Again, just trying to help out the folks in all those communities.
Absolutely. I'm going to do the raffle
Sure.
tickets. I'll do the 8 for 10.
Sure. All right, so I'm going to ask you a question. Do you want the one that he accidentally ripped these 2 here in your 8, or do you want a strip?
I can add them into it.
Okay, so we'll start.
Maybe that's the lucky one.
That's why I asked. You never
Yeah.
know. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then if you're not planning on being here all day, if you could please put your email or phone number that we can reach you, so that we can get you your items.
Okay.
And send them to
Will you be here tomorrow? Too?
Yes.
I think we might come back tomorrow
Okay,
morning
yeah.
too for a little
Yeah,
bit.
so if you want, just put your phone number there. That
Yeah.
way, if you do win, we can call you, and then you can let us know.
Okay.
However, okay,
Thank
there's
you so much.
no, thank you. There's pens there.
Okay.
All right, and then that goes in here, so I don't forget. And then you can throw those tickets in any combination you want for any one of these bundles,
Okay.
or throw tickets in every one of them. Doesn't matter to me.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You were very welcome.
And before you go, you may help yourself to a flag or give them away to anybody that helps donate towards North Carolina.
Thank
We
you.
have some Canada ones and U.S. because we believe in being friendly across the borders. But I know the people of North Carolina appreciate it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And please check out our social media. They actually streamed the whole drive down. We drove through like 7 different towns this last time, showing all the updates.
And I did take one of the pamphlets.
Yes,
Is that all
yes,
in there?
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll tell you where to find us. And then for the expo, so say you missed some of the speakers and you wanted to catch one, we are running the speakers live on a live stream. We have these cameras rolling here. You can see the front door down the hallway when we walk around.
Yeah,
so,
very cool.
yeah, absolutely.
Wondering?
She's wandering. She says she's stretching her legs. No, that's a tent for the interpeace and wellness.
Yeah, it's outside.
It's like their
We can go
office
outside
tent.
now.
Can I walk down that way?
Yeah.
This is awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
If you don't mind, I'm going to keep snacking on my lunch while it's still warm.
Absolutely. Eat up.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. This guy out here with the Caribbean food, this is amazing.
I think I'm hitting that up before we go home.
It is spot on. I have this shrimp rasta pasta. It's a little spicy, if you're not used to spicy stuff.
Yeah.
But is it good? Yeah, it smelled so good when I went out there to show everybody the front doors and stuff.
Yes, it does. I said the funny thing was we drove past that yesterday near our house, and I'm like, what does that food truck say? And then we're walking through, and I'm like, look what's here.
Lauren's out there with the camera, and he's all waving at me from the window.
Aw.
I'm like, ah! But see, I like doing that. I like scoping to see what the food is, and I like seeing what everybody's plates look like walking around.
Yeah, right?
But yeah, no, this is very good. It's got red, yellow, and green peppers in it. Some amazing green sauce.
Yeah.
And a kick to it. And the shrimp is nice and tender.
Oh, good. I'm excited.
I'm excited for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I know I got done work early today, and I was like, let's go up today too.
Yeah. Listen, I used to waitress full time. Well, not full time. Well, yes, full time and then part time. I love this expo, and I would always have to work on the weekends, so it'd always be like the last hour I'd be able to scoot in, and it's like, so this is kind of nice this year being able to have a booth and actually enjoy it.
And yes. Yeah, I wasn't able to get up here. I guess, what was it, last year was the first one, right?
Yeah, because I was here for that one because I was like, oh, okay, this is a cool new layout. Did you see the cars down at the end of the hall?
No, I didn't get down there.
So as you go straight down this way, you get past the vendors.
Yeah.
As you're headed towards the restaurant on either side of like these glass rooms, there's all kinds of cool classic cars. I call it the side trip inside the expo because it's just unexpected.
Yeah, absolutely. Constitution. Do you know anything about the Constitution? The Constitution.
Please take it. Please take it along.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what we're there for.
Thank you.
Don't take my bears. You can have the Constitution.
I think I already went to the Constitution.
Yeah, but this is something good to have.
It is.
Okay.
I actually, and not only do you have, that's the U.S. Constitution, but just so you know, Pennsylvania has its own state constitution as well. And if you contact one of your representatives, they'll send it to you and you can actually check it out.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I have both in my car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to do
it's
that.
neat because you can see.
I didn't know that Pennsylvania had its own constitution, to be honest with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would, if you ever want to check it out, you know, educate yourself.
Yeah.
All you have to do is contact one of your reps and they'll send it to you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Oh, and the drawing will be on the live stream, so if you want to check it out later,
All right.
you'll know if you won right
All
away.
right. Thank you. I'm
welcome.
feeling lucky today, so.
Hey, you could be. You never know. But you ladies enjoy the expo.
Thank you
for
so
stopping
much.
by.
Absolutely. And you'll probably see us again tomorrow.
Awesome. I'll be here, probably with my flag and hat back on.
That's all right. I love it.
Thank you.
Enjoy your lunch.
Oh, thank you so much.
Usually it's good,
Oh, I love food trucks.
but you never know.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Like, especially with Caribbean food, because it can be very hit or miss.
Right.
Spot.
Right.
Ladies, any questions? Just let me know. We're a nonprofit, and our current outreach mission right now is helping folks in North Carolina. So that's actually a lot of the pictures you'll see on the screen are from our last 2 trips in January and March. So people can see some of the, we drove through a lot of the towns that were hardest hit. Chimney Rock is still closed, but still closed with security guards at the road course. Yeah. So these are some of the things driving around like Lake Lore and all of the areas right around Chimney Rock there, everything from Old Fort, Black Mountain, Swananoa, and Nashville. And again, we have flyers on the table. Feel free to take them. There's one about our current outreach project. That's the trifle there that tells you a little bit about who we are, what we do, where to find us. And we're doing the 3 raffle bundles. We're raffling them off later today. We're going to have 3 more bundles tomorrow as well. And again, those monies are going towards the outreach projects. And of course, merchandise. We'd just like to take something small home with you.
Wonderful. Thank you for that information.
Oh, you're very, very welcome.
Are you on Facebook?
Yes.
So
And
we
we're
can
actually-
share your page?
Yeah, so
Get
we're
it out
live
there?
right now. We have the speakers being recorded and live streaming today as well. Yeah, so everybody can join in the fun.
Okay, great. Well, it's good to share your page and get it out there.
Absolutely. We appreciate it so much.
All right.
Thank you. And yeah, please help yourself to some stickers or a constitution.
Flag?
That cost of us.
Good.
Very excited about it.
Nice. Very nice. Thank you.
Very happy. So $10 in raffle tickets. I just said it here just because I was. I didn't which. Oh, you're done with this stuff, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Do you need this lid?
No.
Oh, well, I'll throw it away. I'm gonna throw this away. I love this song. This Jelly Roll song. The hard fought Hallelujah. Just the thoughts, but
cartoon characters.
Oh, my kids love it.
There you go. Pick out some stickers if you like. They're all different.
No. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, wait.
Hey, no, take another one too. You said kids, so that's
I got a
plural.
school bus.
Listen, take as many as
Oh,
you
wait,
like.
I want this one. All right. I'm sticking his tongue out. There we go.
All righty.
Thanks so much.
All righty.
What got me was the farmers. Farmers have the list. I got a t-shirt that says farming because starving sucks.
For sure.
So did you find anything good? Oh, no, wait. Hold on. We got to do a Stitch interview. Whoop. Hang on. Let me take the comments, plug them on my arm here. So, Stitch. Since you wandered around and got to see all kinds of cool stuffs, did you find anything interesting?
Yeah.
What was your most interesting thing you found so far?
I bought 3 things. I can't remember what one of them is. I bought the mead.
Oh, you'll like that.
I bought 2 different jars of honey.
Oh, yeah, because you were looking at that yesterday.
And I can't remember what the third thing is.
So no chair massage?
No.
No chair massage for Stitch. I keep telling him he should have like a 5-minute neck rub. Neck and shoulders.
What's the other thing I bought?
Did you see the homemade juices?
Yeah.
I was going to like take a look at this. Oh.
Yep.
There you go. So Stitch bought some mead and some local honey. And that sounds really yummy. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is, okay, so I think I'm only getting some comments. Oh, hang on a second. Hold that. Yes, I might have to take a phone call. So hang on, guys. It'll be a minute till we go walkabout, but we'll go walkabout in a few minutes. Here, we'll set you here, right above our no farmers, no food flag. Let you see that. What? What do you want to do? What is?
You're like a kid with a glass of milk.
I guess. It looks stable to me. I don't, but
You know anyone that likes Stitch? Feel free to get a sticker.
stay on longer than 5 minutes as far as the live feed. Yeah, well, it's still recorded. So either way, you just have to put that on your speaker. So you can't keep that feed running live. But we will, we can put that up. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, any
This
questions?
is rocking the place. I see you already doing your broadcasting.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, we'll be motoring along in just a few minutes again and showing everybody all the cool stuff that's here.
What are you saying to people?
So, well, first of all, we have a nonprofit. So let's start there. We have a nonprofit, and we're here today. We're raising money for our outreach missions. Currently, we're working on projects in North Carolina to help the folks there with the recovery and rebuild after Helene. On the screen, we have photos I took in January and March of a lot of the affected areas in western North Carolina. But we like to educate people, so we've been going around all day. We're actually recording the speakers so that those can go up later for people to enjoy the speakers later.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, and we walk around and I show them the expo and different things that are available here. Actually, when I go walk about, I'll probably be stopping at some of the booths, talking to the vendors, letting them talk about their businesses and products and things that they offer, modalities, whatever it may be, because we like to educate people and give them options, because it's all about education, it's all about community and working together and getting united, helping each other out. So
That's really great.
yeah,
And so how does this nonprofit deal with what looks like a unification
so we cover, basically we cover a lot of different events, whether it's political, civic, government, engagement, like I said, community outreach. We try and educate people about all different things that are important to make our communities better, to make ourselves better leaders in our communities, to push for change. So it doesn't matter where you're from, doesn't matter what you believe in, but what we do is try and connect like-minded people. And then, like I said, we're right now the focus for the outreach is North Carolina. But
So are you a broadcast company or a media company?
So we're a nonprofit, and I live stream. So I'm a live streamer, technically, in the media world. So it's like an alternative media source. And again, we cover different things live. So like civil rights attorneys, different groups. We cover a lot of stuff with election. We cover some of the things that go on in schools, different grassroots groups to try, educate people, and cover convention states, state nationals as well, just so people know what's out there, right? Because we're all really smart and we can all figure out the truth and things that we believe in for ourselves, as long as we have the information presented to us. So we believe in truth and transparency and, like I said, education, and try to connect everybody like-minded and work for a better place. Whether it's here in the U.S. or anywhere across the world, we have a really great international team that helps us out, whether it's doing the online modding, so to speak, to get the word out online, or helping on our pages. But yeah, we work across the borders. And we've been everywhere from the Texas-Mexico border up into Canada, and again, covered all kinds of amazing people in the team.
All right, you have a good time here.
So, first of all, God bless you. I'm sure you know American Football Doctors here.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
And were you guys part of the Reawaken America?
Yeah. We cooked in Batavia.
I thought this was very familiar.
Yeah. We did both days, and then we cooked for the church when they did the breakdown. We made them all brunch when they were all finished, and that big semi that was out front, that was us.
There's a group in South Africa.
Okay.
Called South African Vaccination and Relief Society.
Okay.
That is essentially the American Football Doctors.
Okay. Yeah.
They found me about 5 years ago when we went to not something so I'm about to head over there. They do not have a lot of exposure. And we are going to need somebody like you, to take care of.
Oh, you have one of your projects. Okay.
It's a big group. It's put together by a nurse who's also a lawyer. So, we have this opportunity to give some choice. And therapeutics, of course, both COVID therapeutics and post-COVID.
Yeah, we cover a lot. Oh, so here, you don't need that. I lose those things so fast. Yeah, we cover a lot of these types of things. Actually, I met Dr. Stella. She's amazing. And Dr. Robert Malone, Dr. Alexander, another one. Amazing people. And so it is really important. There are a lot of vaccinated people all across the globe. They did a lot of lying about a lot of stuff, which I'm sure you know. And they didn't. The worst part is they just didn't give honest information, right? Like if you don't know, you don't know. And I would rather somebody say to me, I don't know what this is going to do in 10 years, rather than saying, it's okay for this. Because now, obviously, you can see it's not okay. There are a lot more incidences of myocarditis. We got the turbo cancers. You know what I mean? All this other stuff. So it is a really important topic. We have covered a lot of that. Online, I will tell you, topics like that are very hard to get through the censorship. But
Is this a cell phone?
yes.
What if I text it?
No, not at, it'll go to the, I'll have to get it later because it's on that phone, but yeah, absolutely.
Well, this is it's something to digest.
Okay. Yeah, I'll recover that message. So I guess you know like Dr. David Martin and all that. He's a great guy. Oh my gosh, I have yet to meet him in person, but I've been following him forever. Actually, I got my start with a lot of this. I went out to Massachusetts and watched the show from the state house down in Kennedy. Yeah, so, and actually our organization got started at the trucker convoy in DC. That's how we actually got together and met each other and, protesting all the time. Yeah.
What was your life before this?
I was a waitress and sold makeup.
You like this better or different? Or wish you could turn the clock back?
A little bit of both, but I love what I do. And in all fairness, I really love getting out, getting the information out, meeting people. And again, education is the biggest thing, right? Like you're smart, I'm smart. I know, I would think that I know myself better than any government official, right? And whatever it is that I want to decide for me should be between me, my doctor, and God, period. That is it, not, somebody else going, oh, well, you have to. Not so cool. No, not at all. That's awesome. You'll have to send that to me. But yeah, I think I saw you have a...
Yeah, that's if you're going through the eye of the needle. Whatever's about to shift profoundly. The age of Aquarius, whatever you want to call it. Ways are not okay.
No, it's an age of enlightenment. Yeah, I gotta raise that vibration. I'm with you there. I actually am really excited later to go back and listen to the speakers because the keynote speaker today was how to make this your last incarnation. And I'm like, exiting the matrix. So now we're having problems with the signal back there. I will tell you that. But we are recording the speakers and we're going to put them up later on our social media channels. So hopefully by the end of the weekend, if you want, you'll be able to go check that out when we get them uploaded. Yeah, because I'm really excited to hear.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, listen, everybody that comes here works so hard. I absolutely love and appreciate Nancy and the NPS and Wellness Center. Like and they really have helped me in my own personal life. And she asked us if she, because I'm in there all the time, so she knows what I do. And she said, with all this stuff that we've been doing, she's like, would you guys like to have a booth? Absolutely. So this is a really great event to support. I absolutely love, being able to do that for everybody and bring this to their attention. Because, health and wellness is super important. I'm sure, if you're familiar with Shiva, truth, freedom, and health, and it's not wrong. You need all three. And, unfortunately, our society doesn't want you to have them, so. I was just I'm sorry. I love your tie. He has this puzzle that has like all kinds of people and stuff on it.
Yeah.
It reminds me of this puzzle.
That's what we're supposed to be. Like that's.
Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to be uniquely different, but all brothers and sisters still, because we all bleed the same. So. Yeah. Yeah. No.
We just had a very interesting conversation. I'm with LifeWave.
Okay.
Exactly, people are right next to us. I used to do a lot of sacred nourishment. I do a lot of gut brain hormones, food and medicine, gut brain.
Yeah. Well, food is medicine. So.
Yeah. And so, but now it's it's more than just what we chew and swallow and drink. It really is the sacred inner life. People, families, institutions, whatever you want to call it. And this whole, the emergence, how would you phrase it? We were talking about collective consciousness, community consciousness, and conscious business models. How do you put a business model together that is that? Instead of beat the hell out of your neighbor. Oh, sweet. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, so in the same way we put these 100 trillion cells in order so that the mind, body, spirit thing can emerge, kind of in a surprising way. And similarly, we were talking about how conscious communities help people express themselves in a surprising way. We're supposed to not know that's going to happen. If it goes the way you say, that's the movie prize.
Yeah.
Right?
The idea is to be able to get to that space where you're healthy enough to connect with everything so that you can have that knowledge, right? Because it's sort of like, your regular intuition or your gut feeling throughout your day, just on a much stronger, much higher level. It's really cool. It's an amazing thing.
All right, more on this.
Yes.
What's on your...
Oh, this is comments from the live streams from the camera.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
so I can interact with everybody in real time.
I don't know what to do with all these tools. I need a 12-year-old in my constant presence.
Yeah, us too. We're learning as we go. It's like a crash course. Pleasure. Oh, very cool. Sorry. I just don't want to lose it before we get and there's stuff on the it's a little less crazy than it was. So you may as well try to talk to somebody. Okay. All right, so guys, we are getting ready to go walkabout. We just met an amazing gentleman. What was his name? It's okay. I'm sorry. Dr. Ackland. We just met him. He was actually very, very nice. Had a really interesting conversation there for a couple of minutes about the what's the word I can use? The stabby stab, we'll just call it that. We had an interesting conversation about that and its effects and things. Very cool. So I'm going to show you guys. Oh, that's his information, but I think it's going to be backwards. But anyway, he does all kinds of interesting stuff. We're going to go around. We're going to check out all these other folks. But great conversation. We're going to check in with him again later. But I'm going to take you guys walkabout with me. We're going to leave Stitch here at the booth. He does a good job manning the place. and we're gonna go say hi to everybody and be social because that's what we're good at. So, hope you guys are ready for a very cool walkabout. Let me flip this camera back around. I'm gonna tuck the battery in my pocket, and we're gonna go say hi to some folks and learn some new stuff. All right, guys, so we are gonna go take a walk around and see what's what here. Now, again, you can see they have been working on these raffles here, giving them away today throughout the day. Again, you need to be present to win anything on this table here. Again, here in the middle row. Now, over here right now, it's actually empty, which is kind of surprising. But over here, this is the Ion Foot Detox Station. We've done that a couple of years where you basically put your feet in clean, clear water, and by the time you're done, it looks really gross and yucky, but it pulls all the toxins out of your system, which is super cool. Now, these are aura photos, and I'm going to tell you, as long as I have been coming to the Expo, I have never had an aura photo done, so that might be something fun to do over the weekend because I have never had one done. And I know Nancy offers it at the Wellness Center, but I'm usually too busy getting my back cracked or a massage or getting the toxins pulled out of my toes. So this is one of those things that I've wanted to try for a couple of years, so we might be doing that very soon. You never know. But again, this is something that they do offer at the Inner Peace and Wellness Center along with those Ion Foot Detoxes over there. And Nancy has an amazing, amazing facility and an amazing crew there. Lots of awesome people. So again, basically, I guess you sit in that chair and then they take a picture and it shines all your pretty colors, right? That's basically what happens?
Pretty much.
Cool. Oh, okay, so look. Okay, very cool. So this is one of the aura photos there. Wow. So now I have a random question because I'm looking at it and I see, so here you have it as orange and yellow because I understand those are the two most prominent colors. Do the blue and like the green on the outsides have significance as well? Oh, good. So look at this. You get a whole pamphlet to explain everything.
And then also we can print out a full printout, 23-page report.
So 23 pages?
Yeah, so the photo's 45, but if you want the photo and the report, it's 50.
Okay, so now I have to ask, because I'm curious, because again, this is something I've never had a chance to do. In that 23-page report, now, what does it go over, like personality traits? Like what is it kind of covered in that report? Like what kinds of things would you find out?
Of everything. You know, I think that it's going to show you more detail. Like this will pick out
So
the brightest colors.
Again, see, that's the photo.
But the other little colors that matter, it will cover all of that.
Oh, okay. And then here's a different photo
here. I explain it to you.
Oh, that's okay. I was just kind of curious. Because when you say a report, like that could be anything under the sun, right? So like I was just kind of curious what topics, but I would assume it covers a lot of personality type things and so who knows, guys? This looks like it might be fun. We may have to check it out a little later. Because again, I've never tried it and I'm all about trying new things. Like I love the foot detox. That's my favorite. That's my absolute favorite because my legs feel amazing when it's all said and done. Although I have to tell you, it's so hard to keep your feet in the water because all you want to do is pull them out and then you realize it's all coming out of you and you're like, stay in, but you're like, ew. It's the weirdest feeling in the world. Well, thank you for explaining those to me. Because like I said, I'm curious, so you never know. Like I gotta, every year I try and pick and choose just a couple things, like every expo, to try out. Hi, cutie! You're back! Yeah! You're so pretty. You are so pretty. I know. She's like the perfect blend of her mom and dad, too. Like, because, you know what I mean? When you look at her, you can tell where she comes from. Yeah, sure. But she doesn't really favor one over the other. Yeah, she's got like that perfect blend. Do you like my camera? Is that cool? adorable. Thank you for explaining that. All right, guys. So that's really cool. We got to learn about that. We do have all kinds of stuff here. This one, this holistic center is in Malvern, PA. This is Soul Healing Holistic Center. So here we have physic readings, theta healing, soul retrieval, chakra healing, Reiki, energy, DNA activation, cord cutting, and spiritual counseling. So that's pretty awesome. They are offering a lot of these modalities here today. I just want to show you guys the sign so you can kind of see what they are offering here at the expo as far as modalities you can try. And again, you have some teas here and some sprays, some gems. This is beautiful. Some tarot cards here and some singing bowls. Lots of beautiful pendants. And again, they are offering several modalities here today for the expo, which is really amazing. But she's with a client, so we can always come back to those folks that are with clients and things like that. Here we have some gemstones, looks like some mortar pestles. Lots of beautiful, beautiful gems here. Hello. And some bracelets. This is absolutely beautiful. Now this is called Twisted Amethyst. That's the name of this business here. And again, just lots of beautiful, beautiful stones. And over here is that Black Dragon Creations that we looked at earlier when she was swamped. So let's check out this beautiful selection here. As you can see, there's some beautiful jewelry. And it gives you the explanation of the stones that are on those bracelets there, which is absolutely awesome.
Hello.
Hi.
Touch. You have any?
Well, I'll tell you what, you're live right now with an international audience. Is there anything you'd like to tell them about your business or your booth or any of your products?
We've been doing this for a long time, really. Since I believe 2018, we've been up and running doing this in different circuits. This is our first time here, so we have to try it out. We have some necklaces, we have bracelets, and lots of other products as well. Everything is handmade except like an eagle eye pendant and hematite ring.
Okay.
Because we do not have the equipment to do so. But we also have our part of an organization.
I'm sorry.
We're part of an organization.
Okay.
Called the Covenant of the Goddess. It's a non-profit national organization.
So Covenant of the Goddess, you said? It's a national non-profit organization.
By
Okay.
the federal government.
Okay.
We are a part of that. It's pretty much... It's been a long day, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've been up since 5, so...
I get it. And I'm putting you on the spot, so I apologize.
Yeah,
but
I wasn't expecting it helped to bring understanding of pagan religion, of Wiccan, stuff like that, to the military.
Okay.
So it helped in that aspect. We are part of Hills and Rivers, which is our local council here.
Okay.
Pennsylvania, I think there's one in New York and several other places in the surrounding area. And we are also running an event.
Oh, check this out, guys. So they're running an event here. It's going to be in September. Do you mind if I hang on to this? Yeah, because we can put it up on our page for you so people can find it. And
you can hang on to it to be used to it.
okay.
I'm the organizer, so it's my mother, but she's busy right
That's
now.
all right. Awesome. Well, thank you for explaining that. Now, if somebody wanted to find your shop or learn a little bit more about you guys, is there?
We don't have a physical shop.
Okay. Well, you know what I mean. But is there a place that they can go, like online or?
We have a card. People can contact us.
Okay, so we're gonna show you guys their card.
Text message, calls, stuff like that.
Okay, so there's
they can
phone
make it-
and email there, guys.
So you can make an appointment and we'll meet up at a shop in Bethlehem called Into the Mist.
Into the Mist
In Bethlehem.
in Bethlehem. Okay, awesome. Well, you want to hang on to that?
No, you can keep it.
Oh, okay, awesome. Well, thank you very much for letting us know, and we appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoy your first time here at the Expo. And everyone calls me Soup Mama. Pleasure to meet you. Very nice to meet you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. All right, guys, so they're new to the Expo this year. Right there is their business card. And again, we're going to learn a little bit about all of these amazing folks. So right here, you can see this is their sign out front with their QR code. And again, amazing products over there. So that's Black Dragon Creations. And again, oh, look at this, guys. Look at all the kids over there at the activity table. How nice. And of course, we got some people resting here, relaxing. Over here, we have our friend Jason. And guys, I'm just going to show you his banner here. This is Artisan Oils. And for those of you that may have been on our live stream in recent years, you may have heard him as a speaker here at the Expo as well. That is his lovely wife over there. And again, all of these blends he does handmade. Did you want to tell us about your shop, Jason?
I would love to.
Do you want me to come back to you?
Yes,
You look a little busy.
I'm actually in the middle of chemistry, which is the core of my work, but I have to like pull and grab and get ready. So I'm making a custom blend, which I offer in the field. If I don't have something already made for anything that you're looking to accomplish in plant medicine, I'll whip it up.
Yeah, so check that out. He's going to get busy. He's going to get cracking and make something for somebody custom. We'll check back with Jason in a little bit. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, I put a picture for the promo videos that I did for our page. There's you and me on one of the pictures. It's running on the screen on and off today. You have to check it out. Yeah, it was from like last year or 2 years ago. I don't remember, but it was a really cool photo that we took together. And I saw it and I was like, I forgot to tell him it was on there. Yeah. And that, yeah. I just told him I'd go walk about and we'll talk to some people, find out about their businesses and what they do. Absolutely. We'll give you some time to work your magic. So this is the Rebel Hive. This is the Rebel Hive meadery, guys. And I know she's just explaining to this lady. We'll wait till she's done with her and then we'll have her explain everything to you guys about their amazing products here that they offer. Again, all of these meads, they make them themselves, and they do come up with different flavors all the time. But this is the Birth Moon pendants. And these are beautiful pendants. Like I said, what they do is they actually look up your birth date and they find your moon, and then you can get your moon in a pendant. And these are absolutely beautiful. Like I said, I do own one of these myself. I got it quite a few years ago. I used to wear it all the time, and now I just kind of wear it for special occasions. Would you be interested in telling a live stream audience about your shop and what you do? No? Okay.
My friend will.
Okay, well, I'm going to... Yeah, well, I said to Jason, he's mixing up a batch of something for somebody, so no problem. I figured since it was a little slower, I know a lot of us are grabbing lunch right now, but I figured this is the first that's been a little slow in here today, and I didn't want to bother anyone while they were you know, swamped with, you know, questions or whatever else. But again, I just want to show you guys, I'm going to show you up close. Some of these pendants are just absolutely gorgeous, and they're all different sizes. And yeah, yep, they glow in the dark. And again, these are just so cool because they look up your birthday and they find your moon. Look at that, guys. Look at how pretty that glows. And again, it's the moon from your birth. And every single
college.
Yep, anniversary, college. Yeah. Yeah, whichever day you'd like. They look it up, they find that moon for you. I always love your setup because it's so sparkly and it's like right up my alley. But yeah, like I said, I do own one of these pendants. It had to be like probably 7 years ago when I bought mine. Yeah, you guys have been in a lot of the expos too. And like I said, I think I bought my pendant like 7 years ago or something like that. They're gorgeous, last a long time. But yeah, just to show you guys all of those beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewelry they can create. And again, it's just such a sparkly stand. I love it. And we'll come in here. We'll start in this room. We'll start this way. So we're going to start this way. We're going to go check out this natural juice since we have a little bit more time and it's not so crazy. We got to do our walk around a little earlier. So, oh, look at this. They have hair oil too. So let me just see. Let's show you guys the sign here so we can see what all is available. We've got some natural juices, 16-ounce bottles that they have for sale. And, okay. So we've got turmeric shots, elderberry, sea moss, and then in the natural juices, there's pineapple, peach snap, golden bliss, mean green, starburst, heartbeats, purple rain, liver rescue, pretty in pink, and sunshine state of mind. Yeah, very cool. So here we've got some colon cleanses, different herbs, some herbs here. Like I said, we've got some hair oil. These are the juices here. So, sunshine state of mind. There's pineapple, orange, apple, lemon, ginger. Oh, wow. Very nice. So, these look like they have a lot of really great stuff in them there. What? Oh. Guys, did any of you want to let an audience know about your company and what you do, your juices and things? I'm sorry, I'm just no-spoken, but this looks amazing. So, do you guys make all these yourselves?
Yes, I make all these juices myself. So they're all cold pressed natural juices, no sugar.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. But I do use like ginger and turmeric.
So no water added. These are straight up concentrates.
Sorry.
Wow.
All my vegetables are organic. Most of the fruits are organic.
So you look, guys, that's the turmeric shots there in the little jars.
Yes.
And
so
then
we have the pro favorite pineapple ginger over here.
Oh, okay.
We kind of sold out of the other one, the peach snap. Oh, we have one left.
Oh, now there's two. There's one there too yet. Yeah, look at that.
He told me there's a whole row. So this one is the one we sold out of.
Oh, the tropical delight.
Mango.
Papaya, right?
Papaya.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we have the purple cabbage, the purple rain.
Very cool. So where are you guys based out of?
Delaware.
You're based out of Delaware. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, do you guys ship? Not quite yet. Okay. All right. So now, are you? All right.
Shipping at colon cleanses.
Okay.
I have clients in Florida and New York.
Okay. Now, with Delaware, are you northern Delaware, lower Delaware, somewhere in the middle?
Closer to northern Delaware.
Closer to northern. Okay. Yeah, because Delaware's a pretty long state to be driving through north to south. Okay, because you got the. I mean, I like the beaches myself, but it takes Yeah, it takes about 3 hours from my front door to the beach. Yeah. I live in Pennsylvania here in the southeast corner. My family owns property near southern Delaware. Yeah, down by the beaches. So, yeah, it's a familiar drive for me. What?
You're vending here too?
Yes, we right here. The big flag right in front of you guys. Yeah, we have a nonprofit. And we're actually raising monies to help the people of North Carolina. But I also live stream. Yeah, so we take everybody along. We're bringing them along for the Expo this year, both days with us. And that's what I said, it was kind of earlier I ran through with the camera just to show everybody how many people were here, right? Because it was when everybody was first coming in, it's crazy. But lunchtime, it always slows down a little. It's always a nice time. Yeah, to walk around and talk to the vendors, especially when you guys have, like earlier today, you guys were swamped. There's so many people for juice. It was wonderful to see. So again, I just want people to be able to know what your products are, where they can find you. Now, do you guys have a website or anything if they want to? Oh, so here we go, guys. Oh, all right. Let's show you the big sign because that'll be a little bit easier. I'm just going to. Oh, no, it's okay. You eat your... No, listen, that's a good lunch. Don't worry about that. Yeah. So, guys, we're going to show you here. This is the top here. So you can see the products offered there. We're just going to go real slow. If any of you guys need to screenshot that. Right there is their number. And look, there's their socials and an email. Again, they're closer to northern Delaware. So if you guys are in that area, you want to check out their juices. And she said she does ship some of those colon cleanses and things. So if you guys are interested in any of those products, make sure you hit them up on their social medias. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate you being here. Thank you. Oh, thanks, guys.
This lecture will begin at 2:30 in the North Hall.
And again, over here, this is the intuitive thread. So we saw this earlier. Hello. Would you mind telling everybody about some of the things you do? It looks like you do a lot of this by hand, so.
I am partnered with my sister-in-law, Heart Sister. We've been family for 50 years now. And she is a seamstress, so she makes a lot of the cloaks.
Yeah,
that's what got her started.
That's
and
a beautiful.
She
oh,
makes
wow.
these things by hand and then buys these type of things.
Look at
Or
that.
we get, we're really into the Tree of Life now.
Yeah,
so
I
we're
see
doing
that.
a lot of
Yeah.
this, and she does this.
Beautiful.
And these are silk line treasure bags, tarot bags. You figure out
Yeah.
the tarots and go in here.
Yeah, you want to
Making
keep
all
them in a
this.
safe place for
Yeah.
sure.
And a big thing, her totem is wolves. I mean,
Okay.
her totem is fox. I'm wolf.
Okay.
So, there's a lot. These are buckwheat.
Okay.
And this is what she does with the tail ends.
Look at that, guys.
Of the Viking week.
Wow.
And now she's getting into where we have fingerless gloves.
Yep.
When it's really cold.
Oh, they're very helpful. I wear
Or
them all
you're
the time.
Or you're at a bonfire at night. You want to keep hands cool, but keep the fingers going. Or,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And, yeah, this is what her demo is.
Oh, look at
That's how
that.
she gets started, and she pushes it through a paddle like this to whatever width she wants.
Oh my gosh.
And then puts the cones on it with
And then does, yeah.
and everything else. And
Wow.
another thing is, since there is a queen or princess in all of us.
Ah,
we do the
yes,
crown,
tiaras.
crowns, yes.
Yeah.
I had her make this one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Because I need something a little bit more to keep the hair back. So
Yeah,
she did it
but
right
those
onto
are
here.
pretty stones on there. Yeah.
And they're actually genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Now this is my baby.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you were working on something over
Yeah,
there. So.
I take real gemstones and I make shapes out of plastic canvas. Now all of this yarn is independently dyed, hand dyed, and it's wool or a wool nylon blend. It's
Oh, wow.
It made either done in the United States or Canada. I have like 3 sources I get to.
Nice. So
I am
you try
really
and source.
picky.
Yeah. Listen, ethical sourcing is important.
And this is the blown glass, for example.
Oh yeah,
And
oh yeah, I didn't even see this. So that's blown glass, guys.
Yeah.
So gemstones and blown glass that she puts in these beautiful
and
shapes.
these are travel grids. I put the
Okay.
grids together because you know how the airlines are getting.
Yeah.
And these are light and they can go and you can hang them, and then there's a little slit in each one where you can put an intention.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of these, like this one is for protection and grounding.
Okay.
I have a lot of travel protection. The triangle, like pyramid, is really, that's all Mukite right there. And this one is one that I show people because I can do one specifically for a person if they ask for.
Okay, so you can do custom ones as well. Beautiful. Now, is there a website?
We have a website. It's called intuitivethreads.studio.
Okay.
I have to apologize to everybody. We haven't been up there in over a year because we've had some issues going on in our personal lives. But we are trying to get it back going.
Right.
And this is my last day. I make these cedar sachets because you can put them in your underwear drawer and keep the creepy crawlies out.
Yes, ma'am. Cedar is very good for that.
I also put some gemstones in there for extra protection and grounding. And
Yeah, well,
even emotional balance.
you know, gemstones are living, they're actually living things, right? And they emit their own frequencies. So it's always important to realize that. Oh, don't? That's okay.
These are peace frogs, and they're full of rice in our hot cold bags.
Oh,
And then
wow.
for our SPCA,
Look at that. There's
catnip, and we make cat toys.
little cat mice. Oh, my gosh. I
And we
love
have
it.
little hearts and little things. And
This is wonderful. And all of this is hand done.
yes.
Wow.
And you know, she's a seamstress. She sews them. We stuff them.
That is
We do it at
amazing.
USA. Either we handcrafted in the USA because we can't really say made in the USA. 'Cause
Right.
Not every little thing is.
Right, but handcrafted, absolutely.
So that's what we do.
Wow. Well, thank you. This is really, really cool. And okay, guys, so check out this. I'm going to show you guys this. Just show you guys here. This is their information, intuitivethreads.studio. You want to check them out. Again, all of these items that she was showing us, every single one of them is handmade. All of these beautiful necklaces and things like that. This is Viking knit. So this is really cool to see somebody who actually does this, you know, in person. That is actually really, really cool. Because a lot of times, you know, you see it and it's just hanging there. People are like, oh yeah, I get it from so-and-so or whatever. Very rarely do you find the crafter. So
Got the other piece de resistance. She does cords.
yeah, that is beautiful.
This is just like dragon skin.
This is super shimmery, guys. I don't know if you can tell, but that is super, super shimmery in there. Actually, I was looking at this one.
Yeah,
this is
we've got
gorgeous.
those. We've got
Look
the
at
black,
that.
the red, the silver.
Oh.
And this one in particular, she
Feel
worked
that
really
hood.
hard to make sure everything matched up.
Oh yeah, no, this is, and
it's lined.
look at this clasp here. This is beautiful. And that's not a thin fabric, guys.
Yeah.
That is actually a very nice fabric. I want to, oh my gosh, that silver one is like,
And we have wool ones that we didn't bring because we're starting the spring, summer.
Yeah.
But when we're in winter, fall, or we're going to
so you do
Witch's Fest,
the heavier
or
ones.
the heavier
Yeah,
ones
wool.
there.
Yeah. Okay, so they actually have wool ones as well. So there are ones for colder weather. That is awesome. Thank you very much for taking the time. So actually, we're online. We're live right now. So it's going to be, yeah, all over the place. I'll tell you what, I'll get you one of my pamphlets so you can see. Yep. Hey, Stitch, can you hang on to these? I know.
Next presentation. Thank you.
There you go, sweetheart. That'll tell you a little bit about who we are, where to find us, what we do. And yeah, thank you for being here and taking the time.
Appreciate that.
I appreciate you.
I wish the maid principal was here, but she won't take it.
Listen. I knew doing this at lunchtime, I was going to catch a lot of people on off times, but I don't want to hold anybody up when there's so many amazing people here that really want to check all of this stuff out. So thank you again for your time. Enjoy the expo and don't be afraid to come over and say hi. So guys, over here, this is that natural honey. He's got some customers who will come back to him. But let's check out what's going on here. So we have Sugar Stop, sugar and carb blocker, guys, and Ab Advantage. So, hi guys, how are you? What is it?
We're getting samples of noni today.
Noni? I've never had it. So what is it and what does it
You don't know
do?
what you're missing.
I probably don't.
Noni
So
is a medicinal plant that has been around for thousands of years. The natives used to take it from island to island, and they only did that with their most prized possessions. Okay? Scientists from Utah found out about it back in 1993.
Okay.
Went to Tahiti, which is where it's most pure because of the soil, the water, and the air. Researched it for 3 years in his lab, and in 1996 put it on the market, and nobody had hardly heard of it. Now there's over 200. We call them the honey nonis, okay, of this being the original.
okay.
And
So this is the original blend of this noni
right.
plant. Is it a plant? I'm
It's a
assuming.
medicinal.
It's a fruit.
It's a medicinal plant that looks like an ugly potato. It starts off deep green, and as it ripens, it gets lighter and lighter.
Okay.
Everything from the bud to the full-blown fruit not only grows on the same tree, but sometimes on the same limb.
Oh wow.
It's a true adaptogen. It adapts to what the body needs. And like I said, you can even use it externally on cuts and burns, etc. So safe. You can put it on a baby's gums. And everybody needs it because we are not getting purity in our food like we did years ago.
So now, is it like so you said you can use it on cuts and burns. Is it antibacterial? Like, you know, I mean, again, I actually have never. It's kind of surprising. I do a lot of homework about this stuff, so I haven't heard of this one. I don't really have one anymore.
Oh, here's a good opportunity for you. Okay.
Yeah. So here we've got a list. One little fruit that can change your life. Oh wow, anti-parasitic as well. Anti-tumor, bacterial, antifungal, anti-inflammatory, mental clarity, immune system, regulates digestion, energy, physical performance. Oh, nice. Antioxidants, healthy cardiovascular, sports exertion, and cholesterol. Cool.
So the thing is that you do for maintenance maybe 2 ounces a day, but if you have something much bigger situation, you can do. We have people doing a bottle a day in circumstances.
Oh wow!
Like I said, you can even give it to a young child because it's 89% pure noni and 11% blueberry and grape. Okay?
Oh, blueberry and grape. Okay, so it's the other 11%. Okay, 11%.
Blueberry really helps with the eyes. Like every year when I go for my yearly checkup, my eyes are either the same or they're better.
Nice.
And I'll be 82 in July.
Well, really? You do not look it.
Every single day for almost 30 years.
Oh my gosh, you guys hear that? She looks great. That is amazing.
So this is why you don't want to be without us, because we really need, when you have something that came from God in nature, it's the best thing you can have.
Amen to that.
Okay? And so we want people to feel and look better, younger, longer. So let me give you a taste.
Yeah, I'm very curious now. Now you have piqued my curiosity. So it's kind of like when you do minerals, like if you do the liquid minerals in the morning, right? It's like a shot glass.
It's usually 2 ounces.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I do the humic and fulvic minerals every day, you know, so for me, like if something like this, now can you take, so do you have to take this on like or for optimum, let me just say, for optimum results, is there a specific time of day or anything like that?
You're good because you're the first person today that brought that up.
Because sometimes some things are better on an empty stomach or whatever, you know. So it's always good to know.
That's a good question. I'm sorry, I was just eating my lunch.
Yeah. Oh, listen.
It's
no
about
problem.
5% more effective if you take it on an empty stomach.
Okay.
But you don't have to.
Okay, guys. So because I know there's some background noise from the microphone, she said it's about 5% more effective on an empty stomach, but it's safe to take any time of day. Safe enough to give children, right? And you said it's 89% pure noni, and the other 11% is grape and blueberry?
Yeah.
Okay.
And see, blueberry is good for the eyes.
Yes, and it's an antioxidant. It has lots of antioxidants in it too.
And that's
So
part of the fact that, 11 o'clock at night, I could go on 283 and see. I haven't had cataract surgery yet at my age, at 7.
that is amazing.
And so I really, we're here. Oh, we're here because we want to help people. Excuse me, live and look younger.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the idea, right? To live a healthier, happier life. I mean,
rub your tongue over your teeth, and you're going to swish this around like mouthwash.
Okay.
For as many seconds as you can, maybe about.
I'm going to smell it though, just because I'm curious. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn the camera towards me. I'm gonna let them all watch me do this because that's always the most fun part. So we're actually streaming live to YouTube, Facebook, Rumble, DLive, Kick. We have 13 different social media platforms. Not all of them are streaming platforms. I think we have 7 of them that we stream to on a regular basis. But I can bring you the information over so you guys can check it out later. But now, guys, I just want to show you. This is a little sample here. It smells very, very sweet. It smells good. You can really smell the blueberry in it. And you said I'm going to swish it like mouthwash. Okay, and then, so swish for like 10 seconds, 15, down the hatch, or you tell me.
About 10 to 15 seconds.
10 to 15. Okay, so we're going to give this a whirl. You ready, guys?
You're doing that because it goes into the bloodstream much more quickly.
Yep.
We've actually had people feel that it has really helped their gums.
Oh, okay, so they said, so some people say it's really good for the gums, so we're going to give it a whirl. Smells good, though.
I know.
It's funny, it's a little tingly when it goes over your gums like that. Almost like, trying to think what the feeling, it's like a little fizzy, like when they go in when you're at the dentist or whatever and they're cleaning your teeth, it's like a little fizzy at the gums.
I wasn't sure about the taste at first when I first tasted it.
I actually kind of like it's a little tart, but I like tart. Yeah, and it's not like overly bitter or anything like that.
She told me it's because it's more toxic. If you don't like the taste of it, you're more toxic. So I'm like, oh great, then I'm pretty toxic.
This thing, to me, it tastes kind of sweet, a little tart at the end, right? Almost like if you ate a sour candy and you have that like left.
Did you turn that off?
What?
Can you turn it off and I'll taste it?
I'll mute it. Yeah, absolutely. Hang on 2 seconds. Hang on, guys. She's going to tell me a secret. So hang on. Okay, guys, so I got my cool little secrets. That was really fun. We'll talk about some of that stuff a little later, but that way she doesn't get in trouble. We can get in trouble, but she can't. So I'm going to flip this around so they can see your beautiful face because, again, you are just absolutely gorgeous. Now, you were saying about how they changed an ingredient in one of the products that people didn't like the taste of it right away. So is this a family-owned business?
Network marketing company.
Network marketing company. Okay, but you have your own...
We're international. We're in over 50 different countries.
Over 50 different countries?
Right. And the reason that so many people are joining us is because our products are pure and they're effective and they're amazing. And so I've never been with a company that has so many medical professionals not only using the product, but sharing it with others.
Yeah, no, like I said, this was really good.
We have over 100 products.
And
so it's nice having everything under one umbrella.
Okay.
And people can get it retail, they can get it wholesale, they can have it just for their own use, or they can share it with others, or if they can build an international business. So you have lots of options.
Wow, very, very cool. Now, just as another question, because I mean, I'm actually curious for me too. So I'm assuming this is the size of a standard bottle?
That's the actual bottle.
Okay. Now, so approximately how many days does a bottle last?
Depends. The average person who's using it for maintenance lasts, if it's 32 ounces, they're taking 2 ounces a day.
Okay, so about half a month.
It's going to last them longer than somebody who's taking 4 to 6 ounces a day.
Right.
And so depending on the situation with the person or what it is, that they want to work on, that's up to them. We give them suggestions. But
Okay, yeah, I was going to ask you, is there like a consultation program or things like that with... Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. And so I work with people all over the country. I'll do 3-way calls. Depending on where a person is, to help them, because with having used it for so many years and truly believe in it, and especially like I said, you can even use it externally for cuts and burns. So, sorry, but now with having the opportunity to have 100 products under one umbrella, it's almost like having your own store, right?
Right. Yeah.
You can go and shop right there and have an amazing discount.
Okay. Now, just for the average consumer, if I were to just say I'd like a bottle of this, what would something like this run you to buy a bottle this size?
With
the 1 liter.
Things, it comes in multiples. So you can either get 1 bottle, you can get 2 bottles, you can get 4 bottles.
Okay, so you do bundles, like where you can save with bundles.
I
Okay.
always encourage people, that it's best to get 4 bottles,
Okay.
and that they would get a better price on it.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why we like to talk to them and see what their needs are.
Okay.
And then help them decide if they want 1, 2, 4, okay? And help them get the best price.
Okay.
Depending on if you want, I will tell you they can get a 30% discount, which is huge.
Okay. So yeah, if you bundle, you can get, she said, up to like a 30% discount. And that is pretty phenomenal. So now here, just to show you guys here, I don't think I showed you this part. It does say clinically tested here. So you can see the stats there for that. So it's a 27% reduction of a type of free radical that causes cell damage and 29% reduction in muscle damage after intense workouts. So that's pretty cool. Do you mind if I hang on to this?
No, you can turn it around too. There's some on the other side.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got more information over here, guys. All right, so let's kind of level you out a little bit so you can read this. We'll zoom in a little bit more. So here we go. This is Tahitian nani, and it has all of the, it says optimal ingredients there. A blend of 3 mighty superfruits, nani, blueberry, grape. These potent ingredients combine to provide unmatched benefits. Every bottle includes powerful antioxidants, adaptogens, nutrients, and phytonutrients that naturally boost energy, support your immune system, and maintain overall health. And this here is saying that research shows that nani harvested in French Polynesia has the highest phytonutrients and iridoids. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was reading that right on the screen. due to the unique geography of these islands. For 20 plus years, we have sourced our nani exclusively from family farms in the South Pacific. Thanks to unmatched research and tree to package traceability, the Tahitian Nani Original is the perfect way to support your wellness journey no matter where life takes you. So a couple of important things to note there, guys. Gluten-free, vegan, soy-free, non-GMO, no artificial flavors, and no artificial colors. So any of you guys that might have any of those allergies or sensitivities, no worries about that with this product. So that's actually really cool. And thank you for explaining about this to me. Yeah, hang on a second. Let me mute it for you. All right, she's going to let us know about some other cool stuff that they have here.
We have 100 products under one umbrella, which makes it great to have a nice discount and all that. But the one that we have that's flying across not only the country but the world is these drops that over 10 years ago, two renowned diabetic doctors formulated them for their patients. Not only did it help their blood sugar and lower their A1C, they said, but they felt it also was helping the bad visceral fat, usually around the belly. They felt that it was helping balance the hormones, but most importantly, that it was helping the brain, because the medical profession is now finding out that insulin resistance is what's causing Alzheimer's and dementia. And it breaks my heart that when I talk
Diabetes,
to people
yeah.
every day, they even have people in their family as young as in their 40s having problems with that. And so our product is safe, it's effective, and it works. And we now have a new product called Advantage, which only came out a month ago, which it's the good brown fat.
Oh, that's
which
this.
is a
Oh,
good brown
this one
fat,
here.
which is burning the bad white fat.
If you don't mind, we're going to show them here. So this is the one she's talking about now.
And just a month ago, we came out with it, and it actually twice already ran out, because in 1 month, it's my understanding that we sold over 30,000 jars.
Oh, wow. Now, that's a lot of cool stuff there.
So imagine having access to all of these amazing 100 products,
So that's
and being
this
able
one
also
here.
to get.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna give everybody the visuals so they can hear you telling us about it. But yeah, so check that out. This is the product here, that Advantage.
And then if you want to go to that big poster over there,
Yep.
okay, you'll see what the drops do.
Okay. So you guys can see. This is pretty cool. And I'm really glad we're taking because I don't remember seeing you guys here at the Expo before.
This is our first time.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've been coming for a long time. Thank you for showing me that. So this is a really great learning experience for me.
This board, the big board.
The big board? Okay, so this is what she's talking about, this slim down that she was saying about the insulin resistance, right? So here, it says here, 2 unique blends, pre-meal drops fit easily in your on-the-go lifestyle, proven weight loss results. Use the drops before meals to help transform your body, feel energized, and gain confidence. Looks like a little bit of an appetite suppressant. Yep, helps control appetite, weight management, metabolism, energy increase, mood boosting, stress. Wow. Okay, boosting your body's response to stress and digestive health. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and this is the box here. All right. So that's what they would look like. They're just the dropper bottles there. And they're a set, I take it?
It's a set. The one is 10 minutes. You wait 10 minutes, and then you have it eaten.
Okay.
You put the dropper under your tongue for about 20 seconds. And then you wait 10 minutes and you do the second one. And that's your really good best form of vitamin B12.
Okay. So now you take both of them before you eat those. So
You take both of them. You take the first one.
first one 20 minutes before you eat.
No. You don't eat for 10 minutes
Oh.
before you use it.
Right.
And then after you use it, you wait another 10 minutes. So you take the second.
Okay.
You take the
Newspaper reporter or something?
I'm sorry?
Are you a newspaper reporter or something?
No, I haven't.
Because you've been walking through talking and
Yeah, I have a nonprofit. Actually, the booth I have is right over there with that big American flag.
Oh, okay.
And we're actually here, and we're our outreach mission right now is supporting folks in North Carolina. So that's one of the things we do. But I go to different events all over the country. I've been out of the country. We work in internationally. Yeah, we're live streaming right now, and we learn as we go, whether it's civics or politics, community stuff, or health, or whatever it might be. And so this weekend we're here at the Expo and trying to learn a little bit about different products and modalities that are available and share them with the world. So
Nice. That's awesome sauce.
yeah, thank you. You should check out my booth. We've got some. I just took some photos from North Carolina, Western North Carolina. I was just there in January and March. You can see what the status of the rebuild and stuff is over there. And
My granddaughter went to college.
yeah, and talk to my buddy Stitch. He's a great guy, a lot of fun, and very knowledgeable. Really great, human being. So yeah.
Were you down in North Carolina at that moment?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you look, we have a TV screen running with photos that I took in January when I was there, and I just went a few weeks ago. I followed a load of hay down and met the grain truck down there for the farmers, so everyone could see their donation monies hard at work and making sure that everything made it from point A to point B. We're 100% transparent. We don't take any monies out for ourselves or anything. We put it all into our outreach, whatever it might be, and. So it was all live streamed, and I took 2 extra days and stayed down, and me and my girlfriend, who's been there since just before the hurricane, we drove through, I think, 7 of the towns that were the most devastated. Chimney Rock's still closed off, so we couldn't drive through there. It still has the road closed and security guys posted at the road blockade. So, but yeah, I encourage you to check it out. Like I said, you can see kind of what the state is of some of those towns that were hardest hit, and yeah, and check out our social media. We have lots of stuff from our adventures. So,
good for you.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet you.
Me and my sister used to live in Hendersonville.
Oh,
And
okay.
I have my aunt and uncle are down there. I have 2 aunts down there.
It's kind of it's kind of crazy. So I think the town. Okay, so Lake Lure is really sad.
Yeah, my cousin had a wedding venue there. And it was,
Oh, listen, I was there, just like I said, just a couple of weeks ago. We went through Lake Lure right up to the road for Chimney Rock, and they have a security guard standing. I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna. But then what we did was we turned around, we went back over the mountain and tried to come in the other way. And in doing that, we drove through Bat Cave and Girton. Now, I've seen pictures of Bat Cave, and Bat Cave's bad. I think Girton is worse. I mean, it was like, I was trying to explain, it was like driving on a goat path through like bedrock boulder rubble. Like, it's insane. So we've, in January, we helped by providing kerosene heaters because propane freezes and the lines were so long. So we got kerosene heaters because you can use kero or diesel in a pinch if you have to. And again, we were trying to keep families warm through the deep freeze. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the tent. And there's still tents and campers. Like, we were at the Bee Tree Reservoir where the dams broke, and there's still tents back there. The whole ground and everything is leveled, and there's tents. I'm like, these people made it in these little tiny tents through both deep freezes we had in January. It was insane. So yeah, we took down heaters, we supplied burn barrels, we actually had some people in North Dakota send 11 pallets of winter gear that we managed to get down there. We got a couple loads of hay, some grain. So yeah, we're trying to do what we can. We're just a small nonprofit, so it's not like we're big guys out there, but yeah, I'll tell you what, the residents really appreciate it, and there's so much. It's heartbreaking. So it is. Oh my God, I couldn't believe. I'm like, this is gorgeous. And then but then you drive these places that, I was driving Black Mountain. The first time I went, I was praying going over that mountain in like certain spots. I'm like, if you're like 5 inches off in your car, you're down the mountain on the side. Like, there's no road there. There's no guardrail. There's no nothing. And of course, like, the road's tilted like this with the drop off there, and you're like, I literally, you could hear me on the camera at one point, and you just hear me because I'm just, and then as soon as I get through, you hear this. That's all you hear. No, I am too. And like I said, just to see the sheer amount of devastation, it is horrible. So we're doing what we can. We partnered with a couple other amazing groups too that have been doing a lot of great stuff down that way. And Nancy from the Inner Peace and Wellness Center. I've known her for many years, and she knows that I've been doing all kinds of stuff like that for the last few years. Like a couple of years ago, we helped with the East Palestine rail disaster. We helped try and bring in goods for those folks. Now we're helping with North Carolina. And she said, well, how would you guys like to have a booth at the Expo? I was like, heck yeah. So it's really amazing that she's, their support from the Inner Peace and Wellness, that's huge to us, to help us help these guys out. So it's an exciting time to, at least in that respect, because I get excited about helping people that really need it. Like, you know what I mean? And that's where it, because it makes me happy to see, like, if we can provide, like I said, heat for a family, or, maybe some feed for the cows. Like, no farmers, no food, man, and I like to eat. I like to eat. Living here in Pennsylvania, especially like in this area, we're so blessed and we're so fortunate to have all the farmland and all the farmers markets and things like that. And because I travel so extensively, it's crazy because sometimes I forget that we live in such an agricultural area that we have all of that. Because you go to these other states and it's like their farmers market is like 2 roadside stands put together. I'm like, but we need like a mall size. That's a farmer's market. You know what I mean? It's like, my selection's very limited. I actually, a lot of people are like, how do you not go to the grocery store? I'm like, I got farmers markets. I don't have to. I buy my milk there. I buy my eggs there, my cheese, my meat, produce. And I don't eat a lot of prepackaged stuff. So, a lot of that is not, I'm more of a farm to table kind of gal. So, yeah, so we're very blessed to live here. And like I said, I'm grateful that we can help the folks down there. Because even the farmers, most of them lost a year this year because their pastures have no grass. They have nowhere for their animals to graze. They have to feed them somewhere. And they're still cleaning debris out of the dirt, which makes it unusable for planting or anything else. What a mess. So, every little bit helps, I'm sure. And, listen, it's my pleasure to do it. And it's a great honor that people trust us to be able to be the good stewards of their donations and things so that we can give them that help. And we're blessed in that respect. So hopefully, you should tell your family to look out for us when we're down there. And I do hope you guys check out the social media. I just want to show them, is that your website there, that partner.co? Or is that the company?
We each have our own.
Oh, okay.
To that because
okay. Is there a website address or something do you have a business card I can show everybody where you would want them to go? Just so that if they were looking for you in particular, after you explained all of this wonderful stuff to us.
This is my friend from high school. She'll be here tomorrow. She lost all that.
No way. Very cool. That's excellent. And I do appreciate all of this information. This is really awesome. Because I'll probably pop in with you guys again tomorrow. Because, obviously we're neighbors. So, but I want to be able, if people that heard our conversation are interested. So guys, this is where you would want to go to check this out. And I'm sorry, sweetheart. Your name again was Kathy? Catherine. Okay, so Miss. Okay, so this is a capital Z, and you want to look for Miss Catherine. And she was super, super wonderful explaining all of this stuff to us today. Thank you for your time today. I appreciate it. I'll be back, without this at some point, and we'll chit-chat a little bit more. But I really do appreciate this. I'll let you get back to those folks. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. So, guys, that was amazing. We're going to check in on Sitch just because we've been gone for quite some time here. So let's check him out, or check out and make sure he doesn't need a break or anything. Stitch, you doing okay? We made it through like 4 booths. Well, the thing is I was learning about Nani. I've never heard of it before. That's this lady over here. and it's a fruit. And hang on, here. No, wait, no, here. Let me give you that stuff. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set this camera down for a minute, guys. I want to just talk to Stitch for a minute. So we're gonna plunk you guys kind of here. But yeah, no, it was pretty long. That's her information for their website. I told her I would come back and take it a little bit. I'm curious to see how much it costs. But it's like a 2-ounce shot that you take pretty much every day. Kind of like minerals. And so it's like a 2-ounce shot a day. 2 to 4 ounces or whatever. It's 89% the non-food, and then 11% grape and blueberry. It's pretty good. A little tart at the end, but definitely good. Okay, the next 2 weeks of mine, sure I'll be I just wanted to get some check in with you, make sure you're okay. During this local rant. I see we have some more raffle tickets thrown in it. Very cute. That's okay. Really nice.
What are you doing? I want a t-shirt. We'll send you a t-shirt on the cover.
So we also have the 20 donation too. So I don't know if but I do know. Because I know I'll lose all this stuff later. If not, we just do this.
Yes, sure.
If you don't need any it's not N-O-N-I. Like everybody wants to do it. But congratulations. No.
That's not what I
I love when people don't know how to go. It makes me sound, your phone is like recommending the puppy dogs. No. She said she actually has family, so yeah. Oh yeah, I could tell you another super official the other day on YouTube because I went into the history and it was all Singer sewing machine repair, and I was like, guess Stitch is having problems with the sewing machine today. I forget what I was looking for in the history, and I oh okay, and I was like, this isn't what I was watching last. I'm like, I can tell Stitch was in YouTube. Oh, I just thought it was hysterical that I went into the history to find a video or something that I had just been watching, and I'm like, sewing machines. I'm like, I wasn't researching my sewing machine. I just need a couple minutes off my titties. I don't know, I keep thinking about doing one of those horror films. I've never had it done before. I was looking at it.
Sweet stuff here.
Sweet stuff. You know what? Not so the Caribbean guy doesn't. I was kind of bummed because honestly that pasta was so good, and then I thought what would make this perfect is if he had the rum cakes to go with it. I know this one couple. They make Caribbean rum cakes. Yeah, like they're usually at Hometown in the Green Dragon.
Do they do a food truck?
No.
See, I don't have access anymore to.
No, well, but they make the rum cakes and sell them, and I was thinking to myself when I went out, because I went out and thanked the food, because that was actually very good. No, because you can get Caribbean food, and it doesn't taste like Caribbean food, whereas that was like very
Maybe
good.
get some before the end of the night. I'll have that for dinner.
Yeah, well, I had the pasta, you had the build a stir fry. There's a build a stir fry, and then there's 3 pastas. Now, I had the rasta pasta with shrimp.
It's a rasa pasta.
So it's pasta, it was green, yellow, and red peppers, onion, it's a cream sauce. I had shrimp in mine, and it's got a kick though. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a kick.
It's nice, like
I don't think it was that.
No, it wasn't horrible.
Yeah, no, I guess it isn't. See, I like spice, so I don't think it's zippy at all. Yeah, I like spices, so I'm not like, you have to give me like a straight up jalapeno or whatever to be like, oh, that's a little zippy, you know what I mean? But no, I thought it was excellent, and I went out and I said to him, I was like, yo man, I was like, that was really amazing, like, thank you. He was like, awesome, I'm glad you liked it. I'm like, yeah, I love my container. Because I left the container sitting here talking to somebody. Like, somebody comes around, somebody smells really good. I was like, that would be my lunch.
I was like, I smell food. I smell the Caribbean food.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's walking in the door. That's what
It's amazing.
I was walking in and it's like, I just by eating it.
I went to myself outside. Even though the one food truck is closer with the burgers, you don't smell it. You do not smell that. You smell the Caribbean food. And I'm just like, it's like, follow your nose, like the Fruit Loops toucan.
Yeah, toucan fan.
Oh, hey, I got a question. So, okay, and it is about these aura photos because I'm really curious. She was telling me that, so you can get the photo, which is one thing or whatever, but she was telling me about this report. Now, she said she didn't have one in front of her, but I'm curious. So, like, I'm assuming it gives you personality traits, but what else does it go on?
It's 23 pages.
Yeah, that's what she was saying.
Okay?
Yep. I was just going to check on our food truck guy just to see how they're doing. Oh, because I schmoozed and I'm getting another one happy this morning. But
listen, tell the Caribbean
all happy when we set the tables up. So I just going to pop in and say
Yeah,
hi.
tell the Caribbean guy when you go over there that the girl with the American flag shawl says that you should have rum cake. Right? Some real rum cake.
I don't even know. I said to her, all I know is I got to do my feet again later. All right, should I get a menu for today? I just want to make sure we're okay.
That's for like sweet. If anybody has any sweets.
I'm not sweet in the worst way, but I'm behaving. But yeah, I'll get a menu and I'll see what they're doing. But I just wanted to make sure they're all okay.
Had any this year. Usually there's like a vegan cupcake or something. So yeah, I'm thinking to myself, because I only did a quick walkthrough and I made it through 4 booths and I was like, yeah, I need to sit down. Oh, I do have some chocolate. I have a little bit of chocolate cereal.
Okay. Do you want to give the other one to the other booth?
Well, I was going to say, I have some cereal bars and stuff too, so.
That's my demise.
Oh, there you go.
How's it going?
Good. Good job. Yes. And you know, it's been a really, really good reception for us. I think it's because a lot of our focus is not just taste. And you know that. It's everything. It's helping, it's health, it's education, all kinds of stuff. I love that. And
new objects unfazed. And right in the middle of all the construction, you know. So, yeah, something. And the same here. I can't be all of this. Thank you.
big improvement. That is the big one. And you get the cool car side trip. You know, because I took a side trip inside the Expo. Well, you should bring them up. Because I'm not side trip. Like, we can go see the world's largest jet skis and waterfalls and whatever else I feel like. And then sometimes I just take a wrong turn. We're over here. And we find something away from me. So I go along with all restaurants. Right. But it's not that I wasn't wrong. They were like 6 feet.
Good, brother?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I love that you're checking in with her first.
I know, but that's the thing I understand. I see it. I can't make my eyes go bigger.
But I actually
and even that.
Oh, this is so wonderful. Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing? Whoops, wrong way. There we are. How we doing, guys? So it is a little bit of the lunch lull, as we like to call it. A little bit quieter in here at the moment, but it is absolutely wonderful. We've had an amazing day so far. We are going to go walk about again in a little bit. Giving Stitch a stretch of his legs for a little while, chit-chatting with some of the other vendors, and of course Nancy from the Inner Peace and Wellness Center, the sponsor of this weekend's Holistic Expo. And it is, again, always an amazing event every year. We had a line all the way down to the end of the building first thing this morning. We had lots of people here most of the day. Again, this is that little bit of a quiet time around lunchtime, but it's okay because we're going to pick back up again in a little bit and have a bunch more people a little bit closer to dinner. Again, Stitch is going walkabout for a little bit, so we're going to let him enjoy parts of the expo that he can check out this for the first time, because he has never been to this expo before with me. So he is actually having a really great time checking out all the vendors and stuff as well. I was just talking with Nancy. I don't know if I want to do the Ion Foot Detox first, or maybe try that Aura Photo. I don't really know. I know there's some chair massages I want to check out, and I was really interested in that one analysis that we saw earlier where they analyze like all the nutrients and things in your system. I'm curious what that is, and I'd be really interested to maybe try that out this year. So I don't know, but we are going to try and go walkabout again in a little bit. Guys, we are having such an amazing day. We've had such a great response from all of the people here. So many people are excited that they know that there are folks that are trying to help in North Carolina with the rebuild and recovery. Again, that is what we're here today to help raise funds for our outreach missions in North Carolina. And it is just absolutely amazing. We're going to have those raffles in just a couple hours, be about an hour and a half when we pull those names. And guys, chances are looking pretty good. We've had quite a few raffle tickets bought, but I'm going to just show you guys. So those are the amount of tickets in those buckets. So there is a very good chance, if you guys order raffle tickets, if you guys want to be a part of the raffle and enjoy in these wonderful, wonderful items, again, chances are very good. We do have the 3 bundles going off today. So this is raffle bundle A here. When tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty. Raffle bundle B is the Soup Mama official raffle bundle. Has one of the only remaining Truckers Freedom Convoy hats left in our stock. That's the only one? You sold the other one? Oh, so the only way to get that Truckers Freedom Convoy hat is either today or tomorrow's raffle, guys. That is it. Was that part of that sale you were starting to tell me about? Nice. I'm actually kind of jelly because I thought about buying that one for myself because I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what happened to mine. That's why I'm like... And then over here we have raffle bundle C, or We the People raffle bundle. Guys, it is shirt, hat, and the magnet. Of course, with the Soup Mama official bundle, you even get one of our cool pins. And I'm actually wearing mine today too, which is super cool. Whoops, wrong way. So you can see I actually have my Soup Mama official pin on. Usually wear it for a lot of the different events depending on where we're at and what we're doing. But yeah, so I'm going to leave you guys here for just a minute or two with Stitch, and then we're going to go walk about again, I believe. Go talk to some of these vendors since it is a little bit quieter, and we might have a few minutes to talk to some. Maybe we'll start on, I don't know. We'll keep maybe going on that side because we started that side, and then maybe tomorrow we can do the other room because we're moving kind of slow today. But we're asking a lot of questions and learning a lot of new things, which is always, always super exciting, and we're always happy to learn new stuff and learn about new modalities and things like that. So we're going to tuck you guys here. We're going to turn you around. Let's see. Well, whoops. We'll give you a slightly different view. We'll let you see what's going on over in that area. We'll zoom in a little for you guys so you can see some of that activity over in those stores. And again, guys, I will be back with you very, very soon. And we're going to go check out some more cool stuff today. You know, I didn't even realize that when I walked through that. That's very cool, though. So it was raining the one day. Yeah. Look how thin that is. So I was getting like spots that were you can see it now, this one too.
Can someone help her with her soul?
Yeah. But what I might do is maybe I'll just send these up with you. So if you have time, you know, yeah, see if you can fix it. Listen, I mean, if you can put a better sole on than the cover, you know, that'd be awesome. If not, okay, you know. And if he does put something like mine on it, I need a grip the other way. Because when you're on floors like this, I'm gonna die on my street. But I've worn these pretty much every day since I've been these were my favorite. This part is so good. That's what I said. I love these things. My mom has one pair of looks how fast. But we'll see. Yeah, like this here, you can see I accidentally melted this on something. I don't even know where it melted. But yeah, like these, that's what I said. I'm just so afraid to keep wearing these because they're so thin. Like I'm about to like wear zero and have my socks on. Sorry. That's what I'm saying. Because it's so thin that it seeps through. Like, it's not that they're cracked, but like, you might have a wet set of toes. Because I put so much pressure on all the well, this is a memory foam. So it's like comfortable for the most part until I figure it out. Yeah, most people don't do that.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, did I win the video? should. The prism ones are desserts. I know those are.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm down to like
No, that's okay.
At some point, just free up.
Well, I
remove them from the photos.
I would say, are you using the stuff from this year or? Okay. Okay. So what I would say is anything prior to this year that's already downloaded and done you could probably, if it's videos like that. I mean, leave me the photos because I do go back to those. But yeah, but I mean, if the videos are backed up and it's before space, yeah. Yeah, no, I there's a lot of them there, and it is something I'm really interested in, some of them are not, but I would say anything that's not from this year as far as videos, if they're saved somewhere and online. Well, but yeah, as long I mean, look, as long as if I need them, I can access them from some points online. But yeah, I wouldn't anything that's well, I don't know. Do we have any? Is it no? Not any missing footage for us in the Republic. When was that was the missing footage. We'll have to go out and so pretty much anything not this year. Figure it out. There was a guy, somebody somewhere. Some kind of was it down that way? Yeah, it was on the end because I actually was looking at that. It was interesting to see. So there's right. But I'd be curious to see what they're doing. Yeah, kind of like the art trails. I mean, I think I got a picture. No, I ate one. Yeah, I ate one. I don't have anything set in stone. There's several on my list. Yeah, no, I know. So we can go there, let the dogs out, and then go to that. I got like 15 of them by my house. Within 20 minutes. And if we wanted to, Sophia's is actually like little Italians in the kitchen that make pizza and Italian dishes. That's right in town from the bottom of the way. And just check this too. I'll call it right before the kitchen. It's okay. All right, guys, we are going to go walkabout again. And, whoops, we're going to go, why is this going the wrong way? Oh, there we go. That's better. All right, guys, so all right, so guys, we are going to go walkabout again. Again, it's a little bit quiet right now around lunchtime, a little bit before dinner, you know, that late afternoon, early evening kind of time. We are starting to see some more people pick back up and come in. So let's do a walkabout. We're going to try and do this half behind us, this half of the expo today. We're going to try and cover the other vendors on the other side tomorrow. But when I went by, Jason was done mixing up that other stuff for that custom order. So we're going to go check out that Artisan Oils again, just down the hallway. So we're going to flip this around. And you know what else I'm going to do, Stitch? I'm going to take some of these with me. Because people ask where they can find us. And it's easier than me just explaining. What? Yeah. And again, guys, there's Stitch. There he is, smiling away, doing his thing. All right, so we're going to go walkabout again. And of course, Jason's got all kinds of people over here for the moment. But that's all right. Aha, look at this. Whoa.
You look fancy.
Thank
You're
you.
ready for the 4th of July.
That's it. Every day.
I used to do Christmas Santa Claus. Then that one, I'm retired secretary. One lady reported me to the supervisor.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going, I'm on 24, you know, I mean, all year around.
Yeah.
And the supervisors called me in like, well, we got a complaint. I said, the next day, I called my lawyer referral service, and they go in before the shift. Don't do it on their job. But go in there and tell them you talk to counsel, and you can't help the other guy. Sounds like you. You should have seen it. They're looking like, what are we going to do now? He got checkmate on the board.
Wow.
There's somebody messing with amateurs.
Well,
Go in there and tell them, hey, well, you got to command that. I'm supposed to tell you from my counsel that the other guy sounds like me.
Oh my gosh. So guys, I'm going to show you here Jason's space. He does have a lot of amazing, he's got sage and incense and myrrh, frankincense there. So he does have some incense sand as well. Again, there's some sage and other herbs. Coffins here. This is for the cones, the fountains. Incense cones there. Huge incense sticks. Love it. And again, here are some of the oils there, and we've got essential oils here.
Have this relief of going, oh, I can bend my knee again. Oh,
And again, he has all kinds of blends that he does here.
That would be a typical
And these are all hand blended, so he does all of that. And we're going to let him give us a rundown of some of the wonderful things that he does here, some of the products. I'll show you guys over here some pendulums and things, resins, all of your accessories that you would need for any of these. Again, smudges, some more beautiful pendants.
But still are spiritual in their own way, and they want to know information I'm insane in a good way.
And journals over there, some bags. You can see some dream catchers. He's got a little bit of everything. And actually, well, we have a minute. This young lady here. So again, earlier she had a bunch of people here, so it was hard to get over to the booth. We didn't want to bother anybody. As you can see, this is the Meadery, guys, and they have some really awesome stuff. So I'm going to let you do the explaining about your company. I know a little bit about it myself, but I would love for you to explain. We have a live audience. We're broadcasting internationally, so they can check out all of your products, whatever you want to let us know about your amazing business. So,
well, this is mead. So those that don't know anything about mead, it is an alcohol made from honey. So from there, it starts with honey as yeast and water. From there, my boss ferments it with cherries, elderberries. He makes the coffee. He makes this beautiful one at the holidays, which is the cranberry cherries.
oh, I have not had that. I was going to say, that's different. I haven't had that one.
It's amazing.
I've had the other ones.
Well, and you probably can test that they are all amazing, right?
Yes, they are. They go down very well, very smooth.
Yes.
I like the mixed six packs, I'm not going to lie.
All right. Yes, it's very smooth, drinks like a wine. We happen to have one here today that is made with our meadow foam blossom honey.
Oh,
versus
okay.
Our other ones are made with an orange blossom honey.
Okay.
So that one is just as smooth. It's very light, very refreshing. Hopefully tomorrow I might have a truly simple, which is vanilla and cinnamon. They pair very well together, make a nice combination.
That does sound good.
Yummy stuff, yes.
Okay, so, and you guys are, I forget where you're located out of.
We're located in Reading.
I thought you guys were really local.
Yes.
So guys, not far from where we are here in Morgantown, Pennsylvania, in a place called Reading, Pennsylvania. You guys might know it as the Reading Railroad on the Monopoly board because everybody always pronounces it wrong. But it is the Reading, again, Reading, Pennsylvania, where these guys are based out of. This is all done by family owned, right? You guys are all family owned? Yeah. And you guys have been in business now how many years?
6 years.
6. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was about 5. So as you can see, they do have sample testing as long as you're over 21, because that's very important that we tell you guys that. Must be over 21 here in the state of Pennsylvania to even sample these products. But this is a family-owned business, family-owned meadery. Again, made from honey, guys. That's what mead is. They have some amazing, amazing flavors. Where can they find you guys online if they want to check out your products and things?
They can Google us. They can find us on Facebook and follow us. They can find us on Instagram and join our mailing list as well.
Awesome. Okay, guys, so I'm just going to show you right here. This is who you want to be looking for, Rebel Meadery Hive. And look at that. There's their QR code, too. So we'll just flash that right on the screen for you so that anybody that's interested in checking these guys out, and I do highly recommend if you guys like mead or you like lighter tasting wines, or like wine coolers, things of that nature, this is going to be right up your alley. This stuff is amazing. The Java one, it has a really funky coffee taste to it. It's a little wild. The elderberry one is absolutely out of this world. I'm going to have to try the 2 newer ones at some point. We won't do that on camera, though. We'll save that to the end of the night. But thank you for going over that. And these are the flavors you guys normally have, right? Or
Normally this
Oh,
one is
okay.
a holiday tradition.
These guys.
Yes. That's
Okay.
right there.
Now, which one is sold out that's normally there?
Our base one, which is just our honey, water, and yeast. It's our traditional. It is sold out right
Okay.
now. Hopefully within the next maybe 2 weeks it'll be back on the table for us.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you for that short little synopsis. Appreciate it. And
Thank you.
let me just do this. So we have a nonprofit. So you can always find all of the footage and everything from today on our social medias there and check it out. Thank you so much for being at the Expo. You guys have an awesome business and we appreciate you. So thank you. Very cool, guys. And again, we're trying to give Jason a little more time while he's chatting there. So we're gonna go back into the room that we were in, and we're gonna keep motoring through some of these amazing vendors here. Oh, so earlier this gentleman he was swamped earlier. So we want to we're moving slow through the room today, but it's okay because we're learning a lot about all the different businesses and vendors that are out here today. I see hibiscus honey. Oh my gosh. So
we have 45 flavors.
45 flavors? So is this family owned or?
It's me, I created it, yep, small business, and I had the idea. Actually, it was my son's idea. So I created the creamed honey, raw creamed honey.
Okay, so is that this?
So anything with a color label is pink. That's the wildflower there, and that's where it comes from.
Oh, wow.
The base. So
So
I work
check
with
this out.
beekeepers who get a bucket of rock solid honey. I get it from them so they don't have to heat it. I
Okay.
developed a process that takes that rock solid honey, makes it spreadable without the use of heat. And then to that, I gave it to my autistic son when he was real little, and he was, Dad, you should do raspberry honey. And so I'm like, okay, you just can't throw raspberries in because raspberries have water. So
Right.
freeze-dried organic fruit, powdered it, took the seeds out because I don't like seeds.
Yeah.
Infused it in, gave it to my son. Dad, you gotta sell this at your market. And he almost peed his diaper.
Oh my
It was-
gosh.
So that was 18 years ago. Raspberry honey was born.
Oh
That
wow,
was
so you're in business over 18 years?
our 19th year.
19, wow, so 19 years, family owned, guys. Now Stitch was over here earlier, just so everybody knows. Stitch is over here earlier and he bought honey because he was watching this guy set up yesterday already and was very excited. So Stitch has bought some of it, so we are hopefully going to be able to try some of it a little bit later. You can see here raw creamed honey, and actually this looks, I love hibiscus. Like hibiscus tea and things like
very
that.
Popular. It's selling very well.
Wow, yeah,
That's one of the
so.
popular ones. And then these are all organic teas that make organic. So it's organic tea.
Oh.
Into the honey. One
Nice.
teaspoon, 6 ounces of hot water, you wait 3 minutes, stir, you have a complete cup of tea, no tea bag.
Just with honey, creamed honey.
Cream honey, and then infused
With the
powdered
tea.
organic tea.
Wow! You just add the hot water and good to go.
Coffee one too, makes a cup of coffee, organic freeze-dried coffee. Happiness on a stick.
Oh man, now you're talking my language. Oh my gosh, guys, okay, hold on. I'm going to turn this around. So we're going to try, this is which one?
Freeze-dried organic coffee bean.
So this is a coffee bean, so it's freeze-dried organic coffee bean in this honey, and this is a creamed honey.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So that makes a cup of coffee, or you can add it to your brewed
Just
coffee.
that little bit.
Well, 1 teaspoon, 6 ounces of hot water makes a cup of coffee. Or you can add it to your brewed coffee. Sweet buzz, I call it.
Oh, this could be dangerous.
Oh, it's dangerous. And then because it's my favorite, I make a syringe that has about 3 cups of coffee worth of caffeine in your coffee honey. So you can, a little bit goes a long
You see this
way.
guy? He's going to be my new BFF over here. Guys, you don't understand. This is actually really good. I'm on the road a lot. So something like this is actually kind of, this is,
When I did the farm show, I would come home, make it, and then come back.
I'd be afraid I'd eat the whole jar though.
It's a little spoon, and then it's like, it's like, and then it runs out. It's like,
Guys, this is really good. And I'm not, what's funny is, I like honey, but I'm not a huge fan of honey on its own. I'll eat it on like chicken, stuff like that. But I generally don't like honeycomb is not my thing. It's usually way too sweet. But what I will say is, I know, but I'm still, I'm taking the.
I'm not giving it up.
Mm.
That's kind of what happens with the chocolate, the organic raw cacao. It makes the chocolate honey.
Oh, wow. So there's a chocolate honey, too. Oh, listen, he had me at coffee, okay? And he has turmeric, too, which is also very exciting because that's anti-inflammatory, guys, and I use a ton of turmeric. So,
You're getting samples.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, is this the turmeric one?
It's fresh organic turmeric.
Okay, so now I drink turmeric tea a lot.
This will make a turmeric tea with just a teaspoon, same way.
So just a teaspoon of this stuff, guys, he's saying with hot water, whether it's the coffee or the turmeric or the hibiscus or the chocolate, any of these, makes an entire cup. So 6 ounces of water with these. I'm curious.
So you can make a golden milk at night with a warm up some milk, put that in it, and just
I have never had turmeric and honey like this.
yeah. My stuff is very unique.
Well, and you know what's amazing? Turmeric has such a distinct flavor.
Earthy.
Yes, it is a little more earthy. It's not for everybody.
Nope.
And I do like turmeric.
Yeah, so the fresh organic turmeric is a whole
But this is
different ballgame.
this is very light. And I think the honey really balances it out and takes out a lot of that from the turmeric.
Right.
This
You
could
say
make
the
a
word nastiness of the turmeric.
I'm trying to be nice. No, I'm not PC. I'm just trying to be nice.
Yeah, turmeric is tough. Just like matcha. If you don't know what matcha people do, what does matcha taste like? It tastes like sweet grass.
Yeah, matcha's a little. Yeah, that one's hard to describe. Well, that's just like hibiscus. If you've never had it, you're drinking flower tea. Yeah, but it's good. It's sweet, but it's not overly sweet, and it's got that nice floral hint to it, but it doesn't taste like a flower.
Exactly, but it also has like a citrusy. So
Yeah, so this turmeric one's pretty good.
Thank you.
I like the coffee the best, though.
Yeah, that's they're all my children. That was my favorite child.
The coffee, I believe it. He's got echinacea. Look, okay, guys, I'm just checking this. Butterfly pea flower. Oh my gosh. And those, if you've never seen them in real life, they look like little orchids. They're some of my favorite flowers. I love orchids. So this is the hibiscus, guys. Now, some of you know I do have a huge affinity for hibiscus tea. And it's something that generally is only seasonal. And there's very few places that make it. It's generally like south of the U.S. border kind of thing. That's what I'm going to say. It's generally, a big popular thing there. But I'm trying to rinse out the turmeric too. I'm
right. So you get everything mixed in and be like
Yeah. But
so turmeric or This is the hibiscus. It's organic, dried hibiscus flowers that I powder, run through a sieve, get all the stems
You powder
out.
your own hibiscus flowers.
I do that with
Oh.
all the fruit, everything. Yeah, it's
Okay,
made
so
with
Stitch, I think, has the right idea. And, yeah, we're probably going to come back for these because I can take these in the car. That's actually what I keep thinking is because I am on the road so much that this is something I could actually take in the car with me. You have a cinnamon honey. Guys, I'm like, my eyeballs are wandering to all the different labels because there are so many cool ones here. I love your smile. It's so genuine. It's so wonderful. Well, you know, they say if you find something that you love, you never work a day in your life, right? And this is amazing. Mm.
And when you can make people happy and they come back for more.
I like that this one has like texture to it too.
See, that's because it's at the
It's
bottom.
the
Because I didn't
oh.
start real. Because the
Listen.
heavier crystals dropped at the bottom because it's
Yeah,
raw.
oh, I love, but see, that's my favorite part of honey is the crystals. Yeah, the little crunchy pieces. This hibiscus is very good. It tastes like a fresh, and even with the turmeric and the coffee before that, this has such a refreshing flavor, and it literally has filled all of my taste buds with hibiscus, and it's not overly sweet. Like,
So if you like celestial seasoning, like they have lemon zinger, raspberry zinger. The first ingredient, if you look at the box, is hibiscus.
I didn't know that.
Flower, yeah, and I'm like,
I usually drink the green tea with white tea and honey lemon extracts.
I gotta start looking into white tea, but I'm running out of space over here for my
I
tea
see
section.
that. This is, this might be better than the coffee.
No, stop it.
I love coffee, but I this is really spot on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so guys, I've got to flip this around. You have got to see all these flavors. Oh, you even have a Somme?
I do, yeah. That's
Wow, you very rarely find that here. Oh my gosh, a friend of mine had gotten that imported from somewhere for me. The Assam tea, yeah. So guys, I'm going to flip this way because look at this. We have Assam here, we have jasmine, English breakfast, Earl Grey, you've got matcha, chai. Oh my gosh. So now this rooibos.
Yeah, that's the herbal. It starts the herbal.
Okay, so what is rooibos? I don't think I've heard of that one.
It makes a red tea. It's basically it's an herb and it's got all kinds of health benefits. Like these write-ups, I haven't had time to make the rooibos and the
Okay, so we'll
but it's
scan on those pretty hard.
Immune system.
Mood or immune?
Immune.
Immune. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I lost part of it with the background noise. Okay, so this one is one. I don't know what that one is, so that's something new. Holy basil, dragon fruit, butterfly pea flower. And actually, like I said, those are pretty flowers to see in nature. And they're a little bit sweet, a little bit tart, kind of like a hibiscus. But they're very mild flavored as well. Echinacea, of course, which we all know is really amazing for your immune system there.
This is the Assam.
Oh, okay. So, guys, this is the Assam. Let me just show you in front of. So, this is Assam. For those of you that don't know, that is it's a tea. It's a more robust tea blend generally. And it's not one you find here generally in the States. It is a little bit stronger than most of the teas on our shelves. And, okay, we'll flip it back to me so you can watch my expressions as I do this, because that's only fair. If I'm going to be taste testing, it's only fair. Oh. Wow. It tastes just like a cup of tea, but on a stick.
On a stick, but it's a concentrate. So you do a teaspoon, it's a ounces, and you give it 3 minutes, 4 minutes, give it a stir, and that makes the tea.
This is probably the most genius thing I've ever heard of, making tea with just creamed honey.
You sound like my sister now. I get up, she helps me, I go out, and I come back, and she's like, oh, your sister says you're a genius. And I'm like, no, I just like to invent things. That makes sense.
This is wonderful, though. I mean, like, this is really good. Like, I've never had honey. I mean, I've had infused honeys and things. They've never been this flavorful. They've never been this concentrated or creamy and they're not overly sweet. Because I'm not a huge, like, I don't put a ton of sugar in my tea or my coffee or anything like that. And it's just, it's almost like the perfect pairing because of it being creamed.
Right. The creaming holds the flavor much better than, like, my first attempts were like vanilla and pourable honey and vanilla beans and scrape them and do all that stuff, and they all float to the top. Well, in the creamed honey, the vanilla, it suspends it. And so
It disperses it more even,
nicely.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's a whole different ballgame. So I ran with it.
Man, he's got like flavors that I love, guys. Like he's got all the weird flavors, right? So when I say weird flavors, I mean things like lavender. That's fine. I mean things like lavender, because there is a lavender creamed raw honey over here, and that's another one. If you've never had a lavender latte in your life, now have you tried? Okay, so random question. All right, we're gonna show his face because we got to see the honest reaction. Have you ever taken like one of one and one of another and dumped them in the same cup?
Yes. So customers, listen to the customers. Someone said, "Oh, do you do chocolate? You do chocolate? Do you do chocolate raspberry?" So I'm like, So I got chocolate, I got raspberry, and I
put them together.
And say, "Here, try that." And then like, "Yep." So I make chocolate raspberry. So I'll alternate between chocolate raspberry and chocolate mint, and I do a minty lavender sometimes.
And even if you don't want to buy the pre-mixed blend, you could buy the ones and mix them yourself in the same proportion. So 1 teaspoon, 6 ounces of hot water.
Yeah, and you can do, so the teas will do that, the hemp, the coffee, so pretty much from hibiscus, the ginger, lavender, turmeric, hemp will all stand up in hot water.
Okay. Yeah, so this is really cool. So like right here, guys, you have cream cranberries, cream strawberries, blueberries, raspberry, mint. Woohoo!
Yep.
Got some lemon. There's the hibiscus. There's ginger. That might, you have to like ginger, I'm sure.
That's organic ginger, so it's got ginger punch.
Now the lavender, again, that's one of those like odd flavors that I love. You've got the turmeric. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, I'm gonna go this way. So we've got the hemp there. That's the coffee one. That one was very good. So there's also, he's got a pumpkin spice for you pumpkin crazy people out there. And there's the chocolate. And then here's cinnamon honey right there, that little guy there. Here's vanilla bean. Which one? Oh, we got lavender. Okay, we're going to hang on to that one a minute. So we go through this line here. So we've got the raw honey with vanilla, the lime, hottie honey. So I'm assuming that's
chili peppers.
Chili peppers for those of you guys that like a little heat. Cinnamon honey concentrate, and he's even got natural bee pollen. Oh no, I'm losing. I lost.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, sorry. We'll put this one. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
I was trying not to do that as I'm.
It's all good.
Okay, so I'm sorry you guys missed me eating the lavender because I dropped half of it, but this lavender is very good too. So if you ever have had like a lavender latte, it's very similar to that nice, that smooth flavor you get after they like put in the steamed milk and everything. Like it literally almost tastes like when it comes out of a coffee shop, like when a barista is finished making it. And that's exactly what that lavender tastes like. Now, this is really exciting because he does have, he's got where you can buy multiples here and save a bundle. So that's good because your girl is going to have a hard time figuring out flavors.
Butterfly pea flower.
Oh.
Cup of tea turns purple.
Okay, so this is the butterfly pea flower. Let me just show you against the white so you can see. It's like a purpley color. Oh, sorry. We're going to zip over this way. And we're going to give this one a whirl too. I'm just trying to, I have the camera face towards me, guys, so it's okay. I don't want to scare you. No, you're not going to interrupt me at all. No, we're trying all the flavors for everybody so we can see what we like and what we want to take home and learn a little. I know I'm going to because I can't decide so far.
You're so pretty. Your hair is gorgeous. Your skin is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
She's like, you guys hear this?
I'm trying not to lose I lost half of the lavender over there. It fell off the stick before I got to try it. Ooh. This one's sweeter than the hibiscus. It's also sweeter than the, oh my gosh, lavender. I feel like my tongue should be turning purple. And it's so good. And you know what the best part is, guys? This is all natural. And he does all this himself. So he said he's been in business 18 years now. I can see why. I don't know how this man is not a multimillionaire right now. This is actually one of the best things I've ever tasted. There's some of these honeys. And they're very, very good. They're very tasty. I'm going to flip this around because I want you to see. He has syringes here filled with different flavors. So you can see here the shots of honey are $5 each. So he does have quite a few different flavors. He does have 100% pure beeswax. I am totally snagging one of his cards here because this stuff is super amazing. So this is the gentleman right there. This is his business card. And again, we are going to hang on. We are definitely hanging on to this. Right here is the rest of his information. And there's even a coupon code on there, guys, if you order online. Now, here he also has extracts in a bottle. He even has some coconut oil there, cold pressed coconut oil, guys. That's very important. Some foaming hand soaps here. Insect deterrent. And again, we're just going to show you guys. This is, so he's got some Dijon ginger. And here you can see raw honey with the honeycomb, if you guys like that. There's these little variety boxes right there of honey. That looks super cool. Such great packaging for a gift or something like that. Oh, and look at this. He's got an Irish breakfast ones too.
That's my newest one. That's the 45th flavor.
45th flavor. That's sure. Why not? Listen, I'm like happy as a clam for the Sugar Shock 1 and 2. Your stuff is amazing and you're not far from where I live. So this is wonderful. Do you ship? Okay, so guys, he ships anywhere right there, that gentleman, and he makes all these. He said 45 flavors. So this is the Irish breakfast. That's this one here. We're going to be trying that one in just a sec. And let's see what that one. So that one says it's local PA raw honey and organic Irish breakfast. So give this a whirl and see what it tastes like. Huh. The coffee one's totally worth it. This is good. This is it's a lighter flavor. A little bit sweet. This is really good. Guys, seriously, I have never had anything quite like this. And these flavors are amazing. I chewed on the coffee one until the flavor was out. Yeah. So these are really good. So now we're going to flip that back. I do like that Irish breakfast one. It is a bit lighter of a tea flavor. I do like the heavier flavored teas personally, but it is a lighter tea flavor, so it is actually very, very good if you like a tea. But again, there's all these amazing flavors. He also has the raw honey here. You can see, and raw honey is really amazing for you. It does have a lot of great properties. And fun fact, something I learned years ago, if you have allergies and you get local honey and take a spoonful of honey every day, it actually helps with your allergies, and they don't go as crazy because it helps build up your immunity.
You're hired.
Oh, well, listen, I've done a lot of homework on, and honey is one of the best things in the world for you.
That's why I do this, because if I don't sell this week, it's life is shelf-stable. So.
Well, exactly. Honey lasts forever. I mean, there's honey from Egypt that they uncovered in the tombs that you can still eat.
Vessels 2011.
Yeah.
2011.
Yeah.
There's no water. Water breeds bacteria.
Yeah.
And honey is the only thing from nature that's shelf stable because it doesn't have water. The bees will walk over and flap their wings and dry the honey, and evaporate that water, and they won't seal it until it's dry. So it lasts forever.
Well, somebody's got the singing bowls going.
Yeah, as long as it stays that low. Otherwise, it's just like.
Oh yeah, some of the frequencies. I'm sure the pitches. Yeah. You have an amazing selection here. This is awesome. This is neat. We have the booth right there where your neighbor's right across the way. But that way you can always check out all the footage from today, some of our mission projects things, get to know us a little bit. This is awesome. I'm going to be back later. Like I said, I'm going to have a hard time picking just a couple flavors. That's going to be my hardest question is which ones, because these are really amazing. And I've never tasted any like that lavender. That blows my mind. The lavender and the hibiscus, like because you're saying.
They come to me and they're like, "How do you do that?" And I'm like, "Well, if I tell you, then it's like this is what I've developed over the years. So like, sign here, blank check. I'll teach you how to do it."
Yeah, exactly. Well, and isn't that beautiful? The beautiful thing about that intellectual property there.
Yeah.
So this is. Again, this is genius. I think this is amazing. I've never had anything like this. And you can tell that you use the concentrated real ingredient. You can taste it. Yeah. You can absolutely taste it. So guys, right here, this guy, truly pure and natural. Mr. Nick, right? Mr. Nick. Okay, yeah, I'm bad with last names, but Mr. Nick, great smile, wonderful gentleman, taking all of his time to explain all of this, and of course, let us sample half of his collection. I'm going to be buzzing on honey the rest of the day.
It's awesome.
This is amazing. So I just want to show you guys some of these signs here. He does have a lot of information available here. So as you're looking at these teas, you can help inform yourself, educate yourself on what what some of these benefits are, or what ways you can use this. Again, he has the pumpkin pie flavor for you crazy pumpkin nuts out there. And that's not me, but I know there's a lot of you guys that love your pumpkin. The peppers that I'm sure is pretty wild, and I'm sure it clears your nose hairs out. We're not going to try that today. But it does sound like it could be very good, especially on like chicken or something like that.
Pizza, shrimp, we do
Pizza?
in it. Oh yeah. Like
Okay.
Nice hot honey on pizza.
Oh, hot honey. I make a hot honey sauce for chicken a lot.
There you go.
So yeah, so guys, there's also hemp honey here. So again, he has some of the small jars. He has large jars for sale as well. Some of the honey sticks. And again, all of this amazing information. So I'm just kind of trying to make sure that I go slow enough that if you guys want to screenshot it, you can blow it up and read it later. But thank you very much for your time. This is exciting. And thank you for letting me sample this. I'll be back either later today or tomorrow, because we're here obviously both days. But I am, yeah, I'm excited. And now I'm going to yell at Stitch because I'm sure he tried these and didn't tell me how awesome they were. But thank you. It was a pleasure.
Very nice meeting you.
Very nice to meet you as well. Thank you. Enjoy the expo, by the way. Guys, that honey is amazing. This stuff, I mean, really, really sweet, really good. It's just so flavorful. And I'm always excited about that kind of stuff. Again, because he's saying 1 teaspoon in hot water and you've got coffee or tea or whatever you want on the go, which is just absolutely amazing with all natural ingredients and handmade. here in Pennsylvania. So it is another local business, small business, family owned, and those are the best kind, guys. That's the way we support community. You know, we need to support our local small businesses, and that, again, we create a stronger community, put our monies back in people's families and homes and invest in them, invest in our communities rather than those big corporations. So very, very exciting. Again, super excited to try those out. I'm definitely going to have to go back and get some. Because again, that hibiscus is like a deal breaker. It's so good. So that is definitely, hibiscus is one that's definitely going home. Now we got to figure out which other 2 flavors, because those were all so very good. It's going to be so hard to decide. But I'm going to flip this back around because we're going to keep going through all of these different vendors here today. And yeah, there's no expiration date on honey. Yes, that is right, Pierogi. Oh my gosh, it's so wonderful to see all you guys in the chat. You have an apiary because you love honey. I know, this stuff is so good. And, you know, this is the fun part where, you know, like I said, I love to be able to walk around, talk with everybody. This is that gentleman here that has that nutrition response testing. So we're going to just take a look at this again, because I know we ran through here earlier. But this might be something that we try over the weekend here. We'll have to find out how the testing and stuff is done. He's waving at us. I haven't pointed at his sign. He's all waving and smiling. I love it. So again, this is kind of cool. And like I said, I'll be curious to know how that works. So here he has some information about this formula here, this Make Wellness, Weight Loss and Energy. Oh, here we go. So this is nutrition response testing. So we can read about this a little bit here. Non-invasive system of analyzing the body. Okay. Questions, before and afters, procedures simple and direct. The body, okay, so they use your feedback, your biofeedback to tell them what's going on. Very nice. And then here it gives us what they're testing for. And this is kind of cool to see. And I guess he's doing one of these like testings now. That's what it kind of looks like, since it says non-invasive.
Non-invasive, right?
Yeah, that's what it says, non-invasive. I'm reading all about it as you're performing your magic over there, right?
Just measuring reflexes.
Yeah.
Using the reflexes to test the body.
Cool. So it's kind of like when a chiropractor looks at how you're laying on the table to see if all your bones are in line properly. Let the body do the work and tell its story for you. That's actually pretty cool.
Yes.
I'm learning new stuff all the time. That's the important part, right?
To work for her, that's what I need to do.
Yeah, well, hopefully, yeah, so.
Oh, look, I just went to this gentleman over here that does calming your mind and your thoughts. Fabulous.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, you'll have to go over there and,
If you haven't checked in with the guy that has the honey over here.
Honey.
Yeah, right around the corner. Okay, listen, his name is Mr. Nick.
Yes.
He has 35 different flavors. And he has creamed honey that you take a teaspoon, you can put it in hot water, it makes your drink on the go.
Yeah.
Everything's completely natural, organic. He does it all by hand. He let me try like 7 different flavors over there,
really?
And I cannot decide which ones I want to take home. But they are so good. He has a chai and a coffee, hibiscus, lavender.
Did you go to the
I
juice
saw
people?
the juice. Yes.
Oh my God, it tastes so good.
I know. I was talking with them earlier. So you got.
Yeah.
So which
Purple
one is
Rain.
yours? Purple Rain. I just want to show him the bottle.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Good stuff.
Yeah. No, this
Really
is
good
amazing. So folks, I'm standing here. I'm talking to this lovely lady, and she's giving me a heads up on these people over here behind us. We're going to check them out in a little bit.
It calms your mind, your racing thoughts, your negative thoughts. You just touches certain areas of your head, and then also on your feet.
Nice. Very cool. So this is pretty neat, guys. Again, these are all different modalities to help restore, health and balance and everything to your body and to what's going on. And again, you can see as he's doing some of this nutrition response testing here, kind of curious to see how it works. And again, non-invasive. So he's saying he basically lets the body's reflexes tell him what he needs to know. So this is pretty cool. And I am going to have a lot of fun reading about this in a little bit. Now, we're going to let him be there with the patient that he's with. Maybe we'll get a chance to come back a little bit later and talk to him. And hello. You have such a great smile, too. You had earlier when I came through, it was a big 1,000-watt smile. Everyone knows me as Soup Mama. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're just walking around. I have one of the booths over here. I have a nonprofit, so pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you. And so we're just showing everybody all the different stuff at the Expo, letting people kind of talk about their businesses or what they're doing or how they're here to help people for, whatever purpose. Right. And so I'm curious, yeah.
Well, my name's John Michael Thornton. I have been a professional psychic since 2007. It's been my full-time job.
Okay.
You're a professional the first time you get paid. So I've been a professional psychic since I was 16.
Nice.
But this has been my job for about 20 years now. And,
it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I start talking in those big numbers.
My business is almost old enough to drink. And it's old enough to vote, almost old enough to drink.
I love it.
But you're doing readings today. I am a psychic and medical intuitive. The way that I work is I connect directly to people's energy as opposed to using cards or anything else. And so when I'm doing a reading, I start with an overview of your energy. And then after we start with that opening bit, people can talk about whatever they want to talk about. So if you came in today and you're saying, I need to talk about my job, my boyfriend, and my weird leg, we talk about your job, your boyfriend, and your weird leg. And
I love that.
Stay focused on what is, especially at a fair where we have such limited time, we want to focus on what's important to you on any given day. I'm also going to be the featured speaker tomorrow.
Cool. So we've been recording the speakers. We were trying to live stream them out, but unfortunately in that back corner, the internet, it just keeps kicking everything out. So we are recording speakers and hopefully getting all that stuff up as quickly as possible. So just so you know, you should be able to find that later. Because I know I'm excited to hear all the speakers from today that I didn't get to hear with being at the booth and running all over. So that'll be great to hear your talk tomorrow. So guys, if you're going to be with us on the live stream tomorrow, what time do you speak tomorrow?
1 o'clock.
Oh, so you got the keynote time. Look at that. We picked a good spot to stop here. That is awesome. So what's your topic tomorrow? Out of curiosity.
I will be doing intuitive answers and questions. And so basically it's a version of gallery readings. Okay. If you're familiar with gallery readings, it is psychic stands in front of a group of people.
Like a hypnotist at the show, sort of, kind of. Yeah.
Kind of, sort of. I will begin by introducing myself and giving my little song and dance, and then inviting people to ask questions, and we will try to answer, give an opportunity for follow-up. And it's a way to both get some quick psychic questions and answers, an opportunity for lots of people, more than we could get done in any regular readings. And sometimes you just need a little bit. Sometimes it's something simple like, is it time for me to move? Is it time for me to focus on this? Is it time for me to focus on that?
And sometimes those simple questions are the most pressing on someone's mind. So that's pretty cool. So now I have a couple questions myself.
Yes.
So are you based out of Pennsylvania here? Or are you in one of our neighboring states?
I am from Youngstown, Ohio. So northeast
Ohio. Very cool. Okay, so we've done a lot of work in Ohio. We have some friends in Ohio. So I'm sure you're familiar with East Palestine and the rail disaster. We were actually one of the groups that was we brought in the semis of the donated goods to all the different towns over that way. We've also been doing a relief project with the North Carolina hurricane victims. We were down in January. We were bringing some heaters and fuel and burn barrels and things. We actually were just down again this past month following a load of hay and meeting up with our grain truck down there to get that distributed to some farmers. So that's actually really cool that you're from Ohio. So we do have quite a few people from actually, one of the ladies, her daughter she lives in Ohio. That's on our chat right now. So this is really cool. Now, for readings and things like that, do you do them online? Do you mostly do them in person? Like, what is your business model and like preference for those kinds of things?
You can always find me online. My website's johnmichaelthornton.com. I do a lot of phone readings, a lot of video readings. I'm from Youngstown. Our population is only so big.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people out there who want readings and guidance. So I'm always looking. So yeah, you can find me right on my website. And when people call me, they're like, hey, can I book a reading? Please go on the website. It knows my schedule better than I do.
You sound like me.
When are you available? I don't know. Let me look at my website so that I can tell you.
Yeah. I'm one of those people. I'm like, I got to look at the schedule. I have no idea. Yeah, that's how I am. It gets kind of crazy. Yeah. So that's very cool. So you're really not, you are a little bit of a jaunt away because Pennsylvania is a long state to drive, yes. But not too far. And again, you said that you do readings over the phone, you do online and that sort of thing as well. And again, guys, tomorrow he is the keynote speaker here at 1:00. That's going to be awesome. And just to kind of show you guys here, right here we have his name there. If you guys want, I'm sure you can always message him on his website and get added to that email list that he's got. Again, you have here, it says author, so I'm assuming you have some books somewhere for sale.
Right now, mostly everything's on Amazon.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Tired of dragging shit.
Yeah. Listen, there is nothing wrong with utilizing the technology that we have today to make life a little bit easier, especially when you're on the go and traveling. We all know on my channel from my drive, because I live here in the southeast part of Pennsylvania, just to get to the other side of the state, it's 5 hours. Yeah. So it's a bit of a haul. And to go into northeast Ohio, you're talking a couple more hours yet. Yeah. So again, it's a whole day worth of driving for you, one direction. I get it. There's only so much room in the car. They travel with me a lot as we go all over the country and up into Canada and everywhere else crazy. So I have a pretty fun audience that way. They're from all over the world. This is really cool. Thank you for giving us a few minutes of your time.
Oh, you're so very welcome.
Because time is precious. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to leave you just one of my trifolds. That way you can always check us out, find your footage a little later, especially like I said, since you're the keynote tomorrow, we'll get all that stuff uploaded so all the speakers can find themselves. Because a lot of folks don't often get their presentations recorded and whatnot. And some of them like to have it for their own. So please feel free. If you have any questions, reach out to us. And it is a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, thank you for being here. I look forward to seeing you around. Yeah, awesome. So guys, that is super, super cool. I love meeting new people. I'm actually really, really excited for his talk tomorrow. Hi. This was another booth I wanted to stop at earlier because I saw your sign over here.
It's already packed up almost.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. I just had a question or two because it says iridology certification course. What is that?
So you know how like Chinese medicine looks at your spleen energy by looking at your wrist?
Yes.
What it look at your tongue.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a European herbalist. So we look into the eyes as getting our signs from your health from inside out.
Wow. Okay.
So, like when you ever came back from a vacation, right?
Mm-hmm.
You sparkle more because all your organ systems are more recovered, relaxed, and then you look better, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we are exhausted and tired, the color of your eyes changes, and we're not as bright in our white than of the sclera. So that is the whole story. That there is 25,000 nerve structures coming into the iris, and they are showing the organ system's health.
2,500?
25,000.
25,000. Holy
nerves,
wow.
Right?
Yeah,
And
that's
they
a
have
lot of
nothing to do
nerves in
with
the eyes.
What they do is to show the organ system's health through the eyes.
Huh.
So, but that's genetically done. So that means even if you eat bad, nothing happens with your eyes. It's your DNA that you inherited from your parents.
Wow. So
I can already tell something before it's happening.
so it's kind of like Ayurvedic
Yes.
medicine,
Yes.
where they look at the different parts of the body or whatever, but that specializes on the eyes themselves.
So what it is like you can have like brown eyes and you can have a black pigment, right? And the black pigment could be sitting on top of the energy reflex of the gallbladder. So that means you will have in this lifetime probably more sensitivity of digesting fats.
Huh. That's really cool. I was just wondering because I have hazel eyes, so mine change all the time.
Yeah, so you have a little yellow around it, a little like orangey sometimes when there's more sun coming in, or black pigments, and that's exactly what it is.
Huh.
All I mean
that is really cool. You're going to be here tomorrow too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now, are you offering any kind of like I don't know what the word is. Analysis
readings,
and things like that? Yes?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Very cool. So you'll be doing those tomorrow?
Yeah, so I do short readings for people, and when I see the weakness, like say in a gallbladder, then I give dietary suggestions and herbal suggestions because this is an assessment tool.
Yeah.
I'm an herbalist.
Wow, that is so cool. That is very cool. I'm just going to show if nobody's addresses. Okay, because I would just want to show them your literature here.
Yeah.
And then I'll check back with you tomorrow because this is really cool.
Back up here.
Oh, no, it's fine. I can. Oh, look at this. She's putting it back. I don't want to make you unpack your beautiful stuff here. So right here, guys, this is the iris analysis. Oh, that's cool. And you even have a little chart there.
Yes, and I have been the president of the International Allergy Practitioner Association, so for 4 years. Yeah, and I got an award for the outstanding contribution for the naturopaths in California.
Wow, that is very, very cool. Thank you for being here. I was kind of curious when I walked by earlier.
Nancy's my friend, and she calls me out. She's like, "You got to come."
I love Nancy. She's my friend too, and she is such an amazing
when
woman.
Nancy calls you, you show up.
That's she is one of the most giving people.
Yes.
Giving, yes. Because she cares so much about everyone around her, and it's a pleasure to do things with her. Yeah.
Usually I fly to San Francisco or Boston or New York for Expos as a speaker, but I can drive here for like 40 minutes, and when Nancy calls, I'll show up.
I'm taking, if you don't mind.
And then I also
that's
have
a retreat.
retreats. Yeah, I have a retreat in Bali, Indonesia.
Oh, wow.
For 12 people. So I have a second home in Bali.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I always wanted to do a retreat that I think is giving you the relaxation, but also the detox.
Yeah.
But nothing extreme, because some of these people go there for like the yoga training.
Yeah.
And they're like 6 hours in yoga.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle that. That's a little too much for me.
Little yoga, little meditation.
So check this out, guys. She does have retreats and stuff as well. Oh my gosh, this is actually very cool.
And it's all 5-star estate, because I'm also not like a Girl Scout kind of double bed sleeper. I want it nice.
Yeah, no, I hear you. This is the one, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
this is
take
what
that
I
for the
really... Yes. Now, I'm going to let you pack up and do what you need to do since you have some other things.
Yeah,
but I will
my
check.
daughter needs me.
But I will check back with you tomorrow. And I have a booth, right? I have the big American flag right when you walk in the door. Yeah, the nonprofit. So that's me. I'll leave this information with you. Hold on. Trying to get it out of my pocket. But that way you can always check us out and everything. I appreciate you being here. This is really cool because I've never heard of this modality in particular
It's a little
before.
difficult to study because you really have to study it. It's not like an energy workshop.
Yeah, no, and looking at that chart, I mean, just from what's the word? A scientific perspective, or even any kind of science.
Yes.
Whether it's sociology, whatever, when you look at things like this, you can see, because you have all of the meridians, and all of that, which again, it's neat because I think back to the chiropractor and the massage therapist, and like I said, those meridian lines, the pain points, things like that. And it makes perfect sense. Our bodies are a working system. It's not just one piece or another piece. Right. Exactly. And you can't just say, oh, I'm going to fix just this one section and not pay attention to anything else, because that's not how it works. You got to fix the real problem so it stops all the other little problems.
But
and
unfortunately, we don't learn well because people, like, let's say you have a DNA weakness in your gallbladder, keep eating fats, then they get gallstones, they have gallstones, then the end result is they take the gallbladder out and they keep eating that fat. You know what I mean? Instead of like, now the inflammation is all over the body, now they get out the immune system, disease, blah, 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 and it all could have been avoided.
Dis-ease, right?
Yes.
It means that something's not happy. That is awesome. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Wow, so this is really cool, guys. I am really excited to learn more about the iridology there. That is very, very cool. Oh my gosh, let me see here. I'm going to try and go through some of these. Yeah, you should have stayed my way, Joss, and you missed it. Yesterday, I took Stitch to the Green Dragon Farmers Market. Hibiscus honey, I was there for a while. Thanks, Joss. I'm glad you're having a good time today and enjoying the trip. Again, we're trying to do one room today, so this is one half of the expo in this room over here. There is a whole other half on the other side of the building. Now that flag there, that's where Stitch is at, on the other side of that window. As we make our way through these booths and these vendors, getting to talk with them a little bit about their businesses, see what different modalities and things that they're offering for people to try out today, and see what's like I said, what's available, what you can check out here at the expo. And again, just a lot of amazing small businesses, vendors, and just absolutely awesome here. Oh, go ahead, honey. We have here, this is that Crystal Boutique with the singing bowls and the drums, and they are absolutely amazing if you hear them go. Some of my favorite things. And we're going to walk down here to this last row, and we'll check out that labyrinth then too in a few minutes. Hello, how are you? So this is Wicked Mystics Healing. So ladies, I've been walking by here. You have some amazing crystals and things and jewelry. So I'm live streaming right now. Everybody's getting a chance to check out all of the amazing stuff that you have here. Is there anything you would like to tell everybody about your business? Like how long you've been in business, where you're from, what your specialties are, that kind of thing, where they can find you?
I'm Christina, and I am a medium. I am an energy healer. And then I also like to sell crystals and crystal jewelry. I also do spiritual coaching as well.
Okay.
You can find me and my business at www.wickedmysticshealing.com.
Okay, so wickedmysticshealing.com, guys.
And you can book any of my services there. And I also have an array of the crystals available online as well.
Awesome. Now, are you local to the area? Are you from Pennsylvania?
I am from Pennsylvania. I currently reside in the Reading area. So
okay.
I'm local to Reading.
So just down the road, guys.
Down the road.
Yep, we talked about that a little earlier. We're in Morgantown, but I was explaining that Reading, like they see Reading Railroad on the Monopoly board. We pronounce it Reading around here.
That's right.
And that's just down the road, a hop, skip, and a jump away. So we have a lot of really great local businesses here today. This is absolutely wonderful. So you're just down the road. So local Pennsylvania, family-owned business. So small family-owned business, guys. Again, you said you're a medium and energy healer.
Energy healer and a spiritual coach.
And a spiritual coach, in addition to all of this wonderful merchandise that she has here. Is this your daughter?
This is my daughter.
This is her daughter there. So look, family-owned. She even brought her kid to work with her today. Gotta love mom, right? But you know what? She brought you to a really cool place. If nothing else, I will say this is one of my favorite places to be, and that was long before I even started live streaming. This is one of my favorite expos. I absolutely love this one. It's been going on for a long time now. And this is just wonderful. So guys, they have all kinds of cool, I'm just going to show them some of your products here. Some beautiful rings. Look at that. And there's, oh, look at these gorgeous bracelets there. How cool. I'm going to show you some of these pendants too. I'm a sucker for stones. As many of you guys know, I am always wearing stones somewhere along the line. And if I'm not, they're in my purse. Is that fire opal? It almost looks like opal or quartz.
Ethiopian opal.
Ethiopian opal?
Yes.
Okay, so I was right. It was an opal.
It was
all
an
right.
opal, yes.
Wow. Yeah, I guess fire opal is a little more clear and a little more rainbow, but that is, it's like a pastel.
Yeah,
that is so cool.
For the fire opal.
Yeah, so guys, opal's my birthstone, so I am always enamored by them. They're a beautiful stone. They're soft though, so you have to be very careful with them. But that is a very pretty opal there. Actually, I'm really loving a lot of these stones. They're so gorgeous. Oh, wow. Look at that one, guys. Oh, that's got a beautiful pink color as it's shining. Oh, that is amazing. So, yeah, some beautiful stuff here today. Oh, look, here's a business card. So I'm going to show you guys their business card. We're going to do it like this. So it's on a nice, clean surface for you guys to look at there. So you can see here. And then we're going to flip this over. And this is Miss Christina, guys. Miss Christina. And there is all of her information there. Guys, it is always wonderful to check out these small businesses. Go to their pages, hit the thumbs up or the follow. It does more good than you guys know to help out these small businesses. And again, when you guys shop small business like this, you are helping somebody keep their lights on, keep their kids in dance classes. You're supporting your community, putting the money back in your community, not in the pockets of those big corporations. And, this is how we boost all of that unity and get things done and make a better place for all of us. This is awesome. She has so many cool, just check out all these stones. I mean, this is amazing. I love that you've got, what was it, the dragon movie? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, my kids were little when that came out. It's been forever. But I recognized, I'm like, no way, that's that cute dragon. So this is very cool. She's got, oh, look, there's Pikachu. So she's got shapes. She's got gemstones with Pokemon. Isn't that Squirtle there, it looks like? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. And Eevee?
I do have Eevee.
Listen, I'm not a big Pokemon nut, but I did have Pikachus and Eevees, just saying. When you have boys, you kind of have to.
Yeah,
I mean, I was playing Beyblades and Bakugan and Pokemon, you know.
The boys probably also like the Marvel characters. We
Yes.
have Spider-Man and Hulk.
Well, Mom is the big Marvel character. I like the Marvel. That was a comic book geek growing up. Loved my X-Men. But this is very cool. So, and actually, it's kind of neat because I don't know that I've ever seen somebody with the gemstones in those fun shapes. Like I've seen cats and animals and owls and a lot of that stuff, but not necessarily like the more contemporary, right? So I mean, she's even got baby Yodas. Look, and they're green, guys. They're green. This is awesome. She's got some smudge sticks here. It looks like some altar cloths over there for anybody that. Tapestries or some people use them as altar cloths. Yeah.
Altar cloths as well.
Yeah, so there we go. So we've got both over there. Again, she's got some beautiful crystal skulls, and it's awesome because we got no noses. Good. There's some of. Do you know, I went somewhere, somebody had some that actually had noses on it. I was like, that looks so weird. So there's no noses. And check out that gold one, right? Like, isn't that wild looking there? Look how that sparkles, guys. And I don't want to like smudge any of them because these crystals are shined so beautifully. But you can see, oh, look at that. That's lapidorite, right? I have a big stone. I have a necklace. It's a really big stone, and that is always so cool the way it shines. So she has got some amazing pieces here. Again, look at these beautiful designs, this butterfly and everything. So cool. There's another piece of, oh wow, that one's even cooler. I think I like that one better than that one. Yeah, I'm like looking at it and it's got that really cool like holographic foily look. This one's more gold, but this one's a little like that, yeah, that purple, that mauve coming out, the blues. Yeah. Wow, how awesome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for chatting with us a little. I know you girls were over to visit us a little earlier. I saw you guys coming through, so thank you for stopping by, and I think this is just wonderful. And yes, thank you for being at the Expo. I hope you enjoy the weekend. I'm trying my best to make it through this room today so that tomorrow we can do the room across the hall because there's so many great people. Yeah, every year Nancy does. She brings so many amazing people, so many amazing businesses to the Expo, and I'm so excited. So this is very cool. I'm loving I love the baby Yodas in green. It's great, and the fact that you have opal and labradorite. I mean, wow. This is just awesome. So thank you. Enjoy your weekend, ladies. Enjoy. Did you get one of the trifolds earlier about just, it tells you a little bit about who we are and stuff like that? Okay, yeah. So let me give you one of these. Like I said, I know you girls were over earlier, but we have a nonprofit. I know we might have mentioned a little bit, but we are doing projects for North Carolina to help the residents out, some mission projects and things. But that there will tell you a little bit about us, where to find us on our social media, where you can find the video from today, from the whole weekend. We're going to have speakers. We tried to do them live, but the Wi-Fi kept crashing in that back corner, so we're going to upload them later. We're recording them, so we're sure we get all the amazing speakers from the weekend, where we'll have lots of photos and video footage, and I hope you guys check it out. Yeah, and again, thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure, ladies, chatting with you. Oh my gosh, guys, that is so cool. I absolutely love all of this stuff here. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream as we go through. And again, you can see here's another great space. Earlier today, I know this space was swamped with people, so this is kind of nice that we get a chance to look at things a little bit more up close. And you have some beautiful earrings and jewelry and pendants. And look at these little bottles there with butterfly wings. That is so cool. This is just awesome. They have some tarot, some mini tarot decks there, stickers. But look at these pieces. Like, how cool is that? That's very neat. Love it. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Finally showing up. Sorry we were a little busy.
Oh, don't apologize. You should be excited to be busy. That's always a good thing. I'm just wandering through. I have the nonprofit booth out front there with the big flag and everything. And so one of the things that I do is I live stream, and I love to showcase all the vendors at the Expo every year so people can see what kind of cool stuff is at the Expo and give you guys all a chance to kind of talk about your businesses, right? Because the small businesses is a really hard thing to get those opportunities. So you are live right now with an international audience. We're streaming out to like 7 different platforms right now and giving everybody a chance to check out all of this beautiful stuff. So you guys are Taurian Spirits, right? Did I pronounce that right? Okay. And are you both the owners or? Okay.
I like to work with the spirit of the earth. I work with mushrooms, butterfly wings, all things nature, moss, different types of wood. I like to just preserve and encapsulate little miniature worlds. So that's what my booth is all about.
It is. It's really cool though. I mean, this is really detailed oriented work and it's very tedious. So to see these pieces, it's absolutely gorgeous, especially like the butterfly wings and things like that.
Tedious, but I find a lot of meditative, therapeutic like energy when I'm working with nature and like doing things with like the details of it all.
Very cool. So now I've been asking kind of everybody, are you from Pennsylvania or are you one of our local surrounding states or?
So originally I'm from Ohio. I moved here about 8 years ago.
Okay.
And I fell in love with the nature here, so that's what really inspired all of my work.
Pennsylvania has a lot of great woods and farms and places to be. Yeah,
I'm
so.
a huge hiker, so I
find all my own mushrooms and butterflies and all the.
So you source all of this stuff yourself? Wow, guys. So that's actually really cool. So not only does she take the time to put all of these amazing little intricate details and things like this, but she actually sources all of her own pieces there, the mushrooms and things. That's really cool because that's time consuming in and of itself.
Right. Yeah.
And you have to be, especially with butterflies and things, you have to be really careful. Because if you touch their wings, you can smudge the colors, or you know what I mean? And you don't want to smash them inadvertently, because then you lose, the pieces that you're trying to preserve. So, yeah. So this is really cool. So how long have you guys been in business?
I would say I've been doing vending for about 4 years.
Okay.
4 years. And then before that, I was just like doing stuff online, but I like interacting with people and getting myself out there. So
yeah.
Doing like in-person events. I do a lot of spiritual expos, curiosity expos.
Okay. Now, do you guys ship? Since you said you're online, so you ship? Is it just domestically or internationally, or?
Internationally. Yeah.
So okay, guys. So she does ship internationally. Now, where can they find you online?
So you can find me at torianspirits.com.
So torianspirits.com. I'm going to show you guys how that's spelled again here on the banner. All one word, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do all one word, torianspirits.com. You can check out all of these amazing works of art. And that's really what they are, guys. These are amazing works of art that this young lady has put together. These are just beautiful.
So I do all the craft stuff, and then my partner, he does all the design stuff. So he designs his own.
Okay. Very cool. Oh, so the tarot cards are your design.
Yes.
I was wondering, I'm like looking, I'm like, I've never seen a mini like that. That was pretty cool.
It's a travel-sized one to my bigger deck. It's more minimal, but it's something that I kickstarted a while ago. And
Okay.
I was like, I wanted to get really into it. And then recently I've been getting into herbalism, so I've created an herbalism deck. And I'm
So you created these here.
And
Wow.
illustrated as well.
Wow, that's a lot of hard work going into that. A lot of love, a lot of energy, especially energies and time, because that is it does, especially from a creative place, it really have to draw from, deep inside. And that means that you guys put a little bit of you into everything that's here, and that is amazing, because that's the cool part about things that are handmade or hand done or creative, from the start to finish. It's a piece of you that gets to be out there in the world, and you get to share your joy and light with everyone. So that's awesome.
That's the beauty of it all.
Yeah, absolutely. Guys, this is beautiful. I really do admire. I would never be able to sit and do all of that. And the fact that you guys source your own stuff is amazing. These designs and stuff are pretty wild, pretty cool. I love it. Thank you guys for being here. My name, they call me Soup Mama. So, like I said, I have a nonprofit. We're the big flag out front. And we do a lot of different things, but one of the big things that we're doing right now, we have been doing mission projects for down in North Carolina for the rebuild and recovery. Yeah, yep. So, but we also live stream. We go all over the country, up into Canada. We've been down to the Texas border. We cover events everywhere, all kinds of different things. And we'd love for you guys to check it out. You can always check out the footage from today and tomorrow. We're going to upload the speakers. This here is just this is a little bit about who I am, but it also has all the social media platforms on it. So if you guys want to check out the stuff from the expo, since you're stuck in the booth, you can see all the other amazing vendors. You can hear some of the speakers. Yeah, and just have a fun time, checking it. Oh, wow, that's what the front door looked like at 10 a.m. when the line was out the door all the way to the end of the building. Yeah, it was pretty great. Well, because we're right inside the door there, so I was able to capture, everybody as they were coming in. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
The nonprofit idea, too. It's always about giving back to the world.
Amen, amen.
For us, we're always considered artists at the end of the day. Because what we do from nature is just giving away for others to appreciate.
Yeah. And that's why I said you infuse a piece of you in every single one of these pieces when you hand make them or whatever, because your intentions, right? Your intentions and energies go into those pieces. Yeah. It's kind of like when you're cooking food, right? The best food in the world comes from people you love.
Yeah, chef's kiss.
Yeah, right? And whereas if you're eating food from somebody that doesn't care, you can taste it in the food. You can taste that it's missing that. That's the difference between something good and something great, right?
True home
So,
cooked, comes from something of the soul.
right.
Soul food.
And this is the same thing. This is that time with nature where your spirit is just elated, and you're able to find all these wonderful things, and then you take all that wonderful energy and you get to bring it along and encapsulate it in something for someone to take home. So that's a beautiful thing.
Taking it home for.
I wanted to.
Well, thank you guys for being here and explaining, a little bit about your business. I think this is wonderful, and I appreciate you guys being here.
Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, absolutely.
Being able to take part.
Yeah, and thank you for sharing your art with the world, because it is amazing. Awesome. So guys, again, this is Taurian Spirits, taurianspirits.com. You're going to check this stuff out. Again, amazing works of art. We're just going to show you, I don't think I covered that one, but look, you can see this beautiful butterfly with the rose. All of this stuff sourced by hand. Absolutely amazing. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, so guys, before we walk away, we're going to show them on the camera because I'm going to put them in my pocket. But, okay, so we're going to show you guys the cards on the camera there. So if you guys are interested in any of these products, make sure you're screenshotting. Save this screen for later and you can check them out. And so you can see the other side of the cards there. Oh, that's cool. I like just that eye there. That's pretty cool looking. So again, make sure you guys take your screenshots of these. Like I said, because once these go in my pocket, they're going to go to Stitch then, and he's going to take care of them for me because I'm really bad about losing this stuff, but he's going to hang on to that and make sure I have all of my information so we can get that up for you guys later. Awesome. I'm going to hang on to these if you don't mind. Thank you so much, guys. It was a pleasure to meet both of you.
Thank you for coming by.
Yes, absolutely. Good luck with everything. Enjoy the expo, and I'm sure I'll see you wandering around. Oh my gosh, guys, that is so cool. I absolutely love those miniatures. They are amazing. I see you. What do you have? Is it good?
It's our youngest
Is it good? I know. She's like so beautiful. And you've been hanging out doing all kinds of fun stuff today, huh? Yeah? You're adorable. You're adorable. And you are the perfect blend of mom and dad. Perfect blend. Like a 50-50 down the middle. Yeah. You're so curious. You're so curious. I love it because she does. She has your eyes. You know what I mean? But there's so many features. She's just so perfectly.
His brow.
Yeah.
The brow and the.
It's in her smile too. Like she has your lips, but she has his smile. It's so wild.
Isn't it nice?
It is. That's what I said. She is like the perfect 50-50 blend of you two. I love it. Say, I love it. It's awesome. I just love your big eyes. She's always looking at me like, yeah. Did you get some tea? Is that what you have? Do you have tea? She is the sweetest little thing. Oh my gosh.
She's more spicy than sweet.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
She looks so sweet, but it's way more spice.
Well, it only gets better as they get older, you know. Say. It only gets better as you get older. Yeah. Yeah, you're giving me a look just like, yep, right there. That look looks like your dad looking at me saying hi. Yeah. With your mommy's eyes, though. You're such a silly little girl.
Yeah, she's quite genius.
Listen, she is very, very alert, attentive, very, very observant. Yeah, you're going to have your hands full, Mom, but she's going to be an amazing force, though. She's going to be an amazing force in this world.
Yeah.
I love it. I love that she's just so curious and
Thank you.
yeah. Yeah. Well, Guys, I'm so sorry. Do you mind if I show her on camera real quick? Is that okay with you? All right. I'm going to show you the cutest little button here. There she is. You say hi? Hi. Look at that smile. You're so beautiful. So guys, this is who I've been talking to all day who comes up. She just gives me these big, beautiful eyes and this gorgeous smile. Say, and you're having a great time today, aren't you? Are you having fun today? Yeah? She's always looking for the next thing going on. But she is just absolutely adorable, guys. And I couldn't help but share that beautiful, cute, smiling face with Mom's permission, of course. But we're gonna get back to the expo here in a second and continue to show you guys all of the amazing folks here today in this half of the room, because we are running out of time, and we want to cover this room today so we can get the other room tomorrow. But I just wanted to show you this most gorgeous, cute little girl ever. Yeah. She is just such an amazing little girl. She's so smart. But, oh, now I got to get up off the floor. My knees are like, what are you doing to me? But we've been on our feet all day, so you know. But guys, this is Pixie Doodle Farm. Some of you guys may remember these guys from last year when we came through. Again, they have amazing products, but I am going to let this gentleman here tell you all about his business here, what they are offering today, where you can find them, where they're from, all the good stuff, and fill us in for those of you that may have missed him last year.
Yeah. Well, my name's Joe. I'm one of the co-owners here. That's my partner Erica. She's over there. And so our whole approach, we do herbal tea. Our whole approach is blending Western herbalism with other traditions and folklores. So everything's functional. So we have one line that's based around the chakras, and we looked at the different organs and systems related to each energy point, and then created an herbal blend to help those organs and systems.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had teas based off the chakra. Is that new this year?
No, this was our original line.
Huh. I don't know how I missed that last year. I think I forget what it was that you had, and I was like all enamored with some tea last year too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so we do, sometimes depending on the season, we have different teas.
Mm-hmm.
So we're featuring our spring tea, great for seasonal allergies, helping your body get a gentle cleanse.
So let me just show you guys. These are the teas that I have today. Ooh, hibiscus and lavender in a tea.
Yeah, that one is one of our most popular blends. It's our anti-anxiety tea. So really good for relaxing, calming your nervous system, helping balance the thyroid, and getting better quality sleep. So that's the fifth chakra one, the throat chakra.
Okay.
The third chakra is all about digestion, helping with the pancreas and skin. So those are the ones we're sampling
And that's
today.
the spring tea there, guys. That's got some marshmallow root in it. Rose hips, heather, lavender. Wow.
Probably
Oh
our
my
most
gosh.
complex tea. A little overboard. Trying to perfect that one.
Yeah, but the ingredients in it, though, there's a lot of really good properties in those ingredients individually.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine, just from a health perspective, how beneficial that spring tea actually is. You know, like I said, looking at the milky oats, the nettle, the rose hips, the heather, the lavender, the lemon balm, marshmallow is huge. It really is. Peppermint, yarrow. I mean, that's actually that's a pretty potent blend there.
Yeah, and it really helps with seasonal allergies.
So is it a more of a? I'm trying to figure. I don't even know. Like, what kind of a flavor is that? Is it more earthy?
Yeah.
Is it more grassy? Is it more floral?
So it's kind of all those.
Okay.
I'd say it's a little more grassy, floral, bright. Like the peppermint.
Grassy, floral, bright. Okay. Now, random question for people that drink it: is it generally a honey/sugar tea, or is it like a cream or milk?
Ooh.
Or lemon,
I'd
maybe.
say most of our teas are probably more of a honey tea,
like a honey/sugar, something sweet. Okay.
Our seasonal lines, fall and winter, if you wanted to do something more of like a cream or like that, those two would be the ones.
Which these fall and
these
winter
two
tea
here.
here. Okay. Oh, so all right. So turmeric root, cocoa nibs, licorice root, ashwagandha. Wow, cardamom, cinnamon. So there's actually some pretty potent stuff in there, guys. The only reason if it didn't have the licorice, I'd probably be okay.
Divisive
Yeah,
root.
licorice is like a no deal for me most of the time because it has such a. I don't know. I've never been a black licorice fan. It's always been a tough. And what's funny is I have tinctures that are, like women's health support, and it's all licorice. It's all licorice. I know, and I'm just like,
getting rid of them. But that one, you don't really taste the black licorice flavor.
Really?
No.
Okay. Do you
it's
mind
the
if I
sweet-
smell it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I know that sounds weird. Well, probably not to you, but
No, not at all.
you don't really smell it either.
It's the sweetness. in
Yeah.
that tea. You don't get a black licorice flavor. The cinnamon and the cardamom are the strongest flavors for me.
Yeah, I smell more, I smell the turmeric more than I smell. Okay, so maybe it's not as scary as I thought it might be. All right. Okay, can I turn this one? Does that have the ingredients on the back or no? Just this one?
Just that one.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. But you have them there.
ingredients
Okay.
there.
All right, so there we go. We can show you guys the ingredients in the seasonal teas. There's also a how-to QR code there, guys. So you can always screenshot this and pull up that QR code.
We'll take you to our website, and it'll take you to the how to make a cup of tea.
I love that you have hot mix.
Yeah. So these are a little different too. These are our potions.
Okay.
So they're ways of infusing your liquor and vinegar. So we
Okay.
have hot toddies. So you can do it with a whiskey or a bourbon, or if you don't drink alcohol, you can also do it with a dark balsamic vinegar.
Okay.
Comes out kind of like a 5-spice
All
flavor.
right.
Like that star anise comes through.
Mhm.
With the cinnamon.
Yeah.
It's actually really delicious, and you can dip your pizza crust in. That's what we do.
Okay.
Or add it to salad dressings, or do your own.
I would have never thought about adding it to salad dressing, but I guess that would, that could totally work,
Or just have your traditional hot toddy.
Yeah.
Like whiskey mix ready, so then it's just hot water and honey.
Very cool, very cool. And then you have a warmth one there.
Yeah, so good for circulation. That's clove, chili pepper, and ginger.
Okay,
So
yeah,
really
that's
spicy.
definitely good for blood flow. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we have our blood sugar one. It's going to be a little more warming.
Okay.
Tulsi. Actually, this one I always forget off the top of my
Clove, nettle, and ginger. Ooh.
And that one
okay.
we love is a dark balsamic. That's really nice and warming, really sweet.
Yeah, I was gonna say the clove and the ginger in there. I'm sure give it a little bit of that,
warmth.
Yeah.
Really, really tasty.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's actually cool. Those are very cool that you have the potions there. Again, these amazing teas, and here you can see here. There's the maiden, the mother, the crone, the horned god tea. Yup.
It's our wise women line.
Yeah, and I'm assuming, looking at some of these, they look like some of the native blends almost.
There's probably
like traditional.
definitely some crossover,
Yeah, some little bit more traditional ingredients in there, which is actually really cool. It's very, very cool. Sage, rose, horsetail. Horsetail. Oh, somebody's looking out for the collagen.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, yes. That's not something you see often in tea. That's very fenugreek. That must be, in all fairness, that fenugreek with the saw palmetto and all that, that's probably really good for nursing moms.
Yeah.
Just as a random, sorry, random thing, because
your knowledge.
fenugreek is actually really good for lactating mothers to help increase milk supply. And I just happen to know that from having lots of kids. So that's actually really cool looking at some of these. Because, circulation. I mean, I'm sure this one's generally geared more towards men.
It is, yeah.
But, like I said,
women can benefit from them. From this tea. Men can benefit from these teas.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because you can see that with the blends here, there's a lot of different minerals and things that you wouldn't get otherwise.
Yeah.
And just looking at all the different ingredients. So there's some really, really good ingredients in these guys. I love the fact that you have horsetail in that one. That really makes me excited to see. Over here you've got the dandelion leaf and mugwort, and oh my gosh, this is very cool. I think last time I didn't get a chance to really actually read the labels. I mean, I got to look at things, but I didn't get to really.
There's so much information
At these expos, I know,
yeah,
and it's
so
hard.
It's hard to soak it all in the first
Yep.
time.
So I'm just going to kind of show you guys here. This is kind of a rundown of the teas that they have here, and some of the ingredients. I'm going to just scroll down a little bit for you guys so you can see them. Okay, so I'm really curious. I kind of want to try the spring tea just because I want to know what it tastes like.
Yeah.
Because it does have a lot of really great ingredients. And then I might want to try your hibiscus with lavender because I love hibiscus and lavender. I don't know that I've ever had them together though.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay.
So this one's hot and this one's going to be ice.
All right, hang on. I'm going to flip this around so everybody can watch me do this. Because that's part of the fun, is being able to see the reaction. So guys, this is a little taste tester in here. I don't know if you, there you go. You can see the tea inside. This is the spring tea that we're not sure what it's going to taste like. So. Oh, it's very mild.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love that. Like, is that spearmint?
Peppermint.
It's peppermint, but it almost tastes spearminty at first, like when it first comes through, and then you get.
I always taste the yarrow and then the peppermint.
Well, maybe that's what
been my journey with
Maybe that's what I'm tasting. That it just makes it taste a little more spearminty to me. It smells good though. It doesn't like I was wondering what it would smell like too. You know, because sometimes the smell of tea can turn you off or on,
totally.
depending. And so it's a very light smell, very light tea. This wouldn't even really need anything to sweeten it up.
I don't find it, but it's all
No,
about
you know what it reminds me of? A little bit of meadow tea.
Okay.
A little bit. I mean, meadow tea is a little bit more sweet because it's more of the spearmints and like spring grasses, I guess, is what it is. I don't know, but it does. It tastes very much kind of like. I like that the peppermint's not overpowering either.
Yeah.
Because
just adds a gentle brightness to it.
Yeah, it just picks up a lot of. It kind of picks up. It gets rid of the earth, like the real earthy that I was worried about, and picks it up and makes it a little sweet. So, guys, this one is actually really, really good. Like I said, you could probably do that one without sugar. If you're somebody that likes stuff really sweet, you would probably want to add some kind of honey or something to it, but it is a lighter flavor, so it's not a super dark black tea, but this is very good, like a very nice like afternoon or late night tea, like before bed, because it's not a super heavy flavor. Oh, very cool. May I try the other one? Oh, cool. Yeah, absolutely. Waste not, want not. Now this one, guys, this is going to be a little bit more pink color. So we're going to show you. Now this one is also iced. So the other one was hot. This one is iced. Okay, now this one here is the Vishuddha. Is that how you pronounce that?
Yep.
Vishuddha tea. So that's the 5th chakra. Now this one's got hibiscus, vervain, chamomile, and lavender. Now this one definitely smells much brighter, a little bit more floral than the other one, because the other one it smelled a little more earthy, but it was a very mellow. That's interesting. Like, I'm not sure what it's chamomile that hits me first, I think, in that one. Yeah, it's the chamomile. Wow. Yeah, because it's funny. I love hibiscus and lavender, but like, I don't really taste a real high note of either one.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like, It's very good though. It's very refreshing, and it's almost like, I don't want to say like a flavored, but it's very refreshing. Like it's not drying out. Like it's not drying out my mouth. It's not making it feel a little like it's sucking the. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like sometimes it's just like wines. There's dry ones and there's fruity ones.
Something's too astringent and it's just like.
Yeah, this is very. It feels very refreshing. Very, very summery. I think is the word
It's
I'm
our most
looking
popular
for.
tea during the summer.
Yeah, yeah. It's a very, very light. It's not super crisp. It's just a light sweet. This one's actually pretty good, guys. I could see this going over ice really, really well in the summertime, sitting out on the porch. This is pretty good. As funny as it sounds, though, I think I like that spring tea better than this one, even though I thought I would like this one better than that one. But I think it's just, yeah. Okay, I'm going to put that there. This was amazing. I really, that one, although that one it feels like when you've been running around all summer or like all day in the summer, you come inside and you get that first drink of water.
Yeah.
It tastes very hydrating. I guess that's the word I'm looking for, is it's got a very hydrating kind of consistency. The spring tea is a little bit more where it's a little more drier, in your mouth, more of a classic tea, you know what I'm saying? That one is definitely it's more like having one of those like I said, hydrating drinks on a really hot day. Like I don't know how else to explain it. That's really I do like spring tea though. Yeah. I mean, it's got a lot of wild ingredients in it, but it tastes really good.
Yeah, we found a really good balance between those.
Yeah. I'm surprised because those ingredients I wouldn't think would work together, but it does. That's amazing. Guys, you have to see this guy smile. He has got like 1,000-watt smile. I love it. Look at that. He is you can tell when people really do love what they do and they put their time and energy and stuff, you can always see it and it reflects and radiates. And I can tell that you are so excited about your products and what you have here. And this is wonderful.
It's been a life journey that we've had that has gone into the tea. It's kind of it.
Yeah.
It is a spiritual practice for us too. We always do a little prayer before we make the tea.
So infused with good intentions, guys, all blended with good intentions.
Yeah.
Oh, that is awesome. Well, I'm just going to show them your big menu board here. So guys, you can see, and actually they do have some of the other stuff on this board that they do, some of the energy work and things as well. Again, this is Pixie Doodle Farm. Now you guys are out in New York.
Yep.
So all of my friends in New York, y'all know who you are because we have a lot of friends in New York going out that way. So Pixie Doodle Farms, they're out your way, guys. But you ship anywhere in the U.S., right? Okay. Are you international at all or just U.S.?
No, we're looking at international, but
okay.
Right now we're just domestic.
No problem. So guys, anybody looking in New York to support some local businesses out that way, you want to make sure you hit these guys up. Again, they do these blends by hand. They are handcrafted. They are amazing. Again, just for reference, guys, I really like the spring tea. It's very good, and it tastes really good. It doesn't taste funky like you would think from the ingredients, I promise. And that Vishuddha tea is very hydrating. It's actually a really nice summer flavor. So anybody looking for something a little different, a little bit light, a little bit sweet, not anything crazy, I would recommend checking that one out. Definitely good. Really, really yummy to taste. And again, they do offer all of these other amazing teas. So here we have all of them on the list here with their ingredients. And here are those potions that he was talking about, the hot toddy and the blood sugar and warmth is what they're called. And again, that's here on the board. And then these are also energy works that they offer as well. Again, Pixie Doodle Farms, guys. Really, really awesome. Very cool people. Again, we've seen them a couple of times here at the Expo. We are always excited to see people that we know come back year after year after year. A really great product. Thank you for taking your time. I don't think last year I had any information with me, but we have a nonprofit. We have the booth out front with the flag there. That's us. We're helping do mission projects for North Carolina. That's our current projects right now that we've been working on. But of course, we film the expo, which we live stream. We'll have all the speakers hopefully up because the Wi-Fi does not work in the back corner of the other room. It just keeps dropping the signal. So we're recording the speakers, and hopefully we'll be able to get them up later so everybody can enjoy them, especially all of you guys in the booths like me that don't get a chance to go over there and listen to them throughout the day. So good to see you guys again. Thank you so much. No, listen. It's fine. He did a great job, I promise. Represented well. And again, I appreciate you guys being here. I know, like I said, we saw you guys last year, so this is very cool. And enjoy the expo, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Guys, amazing, amazing. We should probably go check on Stitch. Oh my gosh, because the expo is almost over. Oh no, for today. We're gonna have to get through. We have a couple more to get through tomorrow on this side. Hopefully we can do it. I just realized what time it was, and we never pulled the drawings. Oh, I didn't. Where did you nag me? Oh, now I see it. I'm sorry. We were talking about tea and stuff. All right. So, okay, guys, we are going to do the drawings. Raffle bundle A. We're going to zoom out a little. Oh, maybe not. Where are we going to stand? We're going to stand. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure. There we go. We got Stitch on this one. Stitch on this one. Okay, so he is pulling the number out. What is it?
This is Matt, Fortune's Favor.
Yes, Fortune's Favor is next door there. So, yay! You have a bundle to pick up, sir. Yes, you do. So our first winner is our cool neighbor next door. I know, right? Well, listen, you weren't the only one. You had competition in there, just so you know. You did. But yeah, this here, sweetheart, this is all you. This, and the hat. Yup, they are all yours for the keeping.
Guess what I'm wearing tomorrow?
Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait.
You're wearing this hat everywhere.
Hey, listen, it's a great hat, right?
It's a good quality hat, too.
It is. It is a good quality hat. We really beat ours up over the last couple years, and they still look pretty good. So I hope you enjoy it. And thank you again for helping support the people of North Carolina.
My pleasure. I wish I could do more.
Oh, well, we appreciate you at any rate.
Every little bit helps.
It does. It does. And now you got a cool new shirt and hat to go with it and a magnet for your car. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay,
all right.
The next winner is Amber. We have a phone number.
Oh, okay. So Amber for raffle bundle B. We have a phone number. We're going to reach out. So Miss Amber, wherever you are, that is going to be your bundle there. And raffle bundle C.
I'm going to guess Dara. Dara Liz.
Oh, hang on. We got it.
Darylyn, maybe?
Dana.
Dana. Okay.
I think that's Dana.
Okay.
That's kind of what it looks like. Guys, I'm covering the phone number because we don't want to give that out. But right there, looks like Dana, I think. But we do have a phone number. So that is the We the People bundle for today. I know we're a little late doing the drawing. Oh my gosh. So again, that is winner for raffle bundle number C, or letter C, sorry. Yep, flip that one that way. And again, this was another one that had a phone number, but this is Amber W. We'll just show you the name there, guys. Amber W for the Soup Mama official bundle there. So we will be contacting those folks. So that we're sure that we can get them their prizes. But we wanted to make sure you guys could see there. Those are the raffles. We did pull them today. We're going to have 3 more raffle bundles tomorrow. We're going to have another one of those Tyranny shirts, another one of the Soup Mama official bundles. Tomorrow's going to be a red shirt, and another We the People bundle hat, shirt, magnet, guys. Now, just so you guys are aware, I just want to show you tomorrow we will be raffling off the very last Truckers Freedom Convoy hat that we have anywhere in our collection. And I don't know that you can get any more of these. So guys, tomorrow is going to be your last chance to get one of these hats. It is the only one we have left. So if you want a chance at getting one of these hats, there are no more for sale. The only way you can get this hat tomorrow is by entering the raffle. It is going to be the raffle bundle B tomorrow. Raffle bundle B for the Soup Mama official bundle. So if you guys would like the Truckers Freedom Convoy hat, you're going to have to bid on that bundle. You're going to have to pick up those raffle tickets and let us know. Again, if for those of you online, if you want to join in the raffle tomorrow, you want to send the monies for the tickets to us on the payment platforms, and then send us an email at raffle@soupmamaofficial.com. That's raffle@soupmamaofficial.com. There we will confirm your amount of raffle tickets. We will confirm your ticket numbers, give them to you, and you will have a chance to tell us which buckets, which raffle bundles you would like your tickets to go to for a chance at another bundle tomorrow. Again, we're going to have 3 more bundles tomorrow being raffled off about an hour before the end of the expo. So guys, you want to make sure that you're checking back with us. Expo begins at 10 a.m. again tomorrow. Tomorrow is 10 to 5. That's when we're going to be here. So, of course, we're going to try and get the last couple people in that half that we didn't get to today. And we're going to try and do the whole other half behind me over there tomorrow so that we can meet some more new friends, amazing vendors, these awesome small businesses that are the backbone of America. This is the one, that was that winning ticket.
Okay.
I'll put that there so it's just not laying on the table. But guys, I'm going to sign off of this one, this feed here. We're going to, of course, leave the other phone running for a few minutes there so you guys can just watch as everything winds down. But the expo is over in about 15 minutes today. I cannot believe that I spent like half the day just wandering through one half of this expo talking to all of these amazing folks. So guys, again, we're going to have that other camera on. I will say my final goodbyes from the other camera over there, but we are going to start trying to get some of our things together a little bit so that we can get ready to get out of here and get ready for tomorrow. When we're back here to do it all over again. So I'm going to turn off this live feed. Like I said, we're going to leave the other one run over there, that one that's on the tripod right there behind me, so you guys can continue to watch. But again, we're all winding down for the evening, and I will be saying my final goodbyes very shortly. So, all right, let's do this. And